Sorry, pal. We're out of gas and your engine is boiling. Let's see if we can fix you up here. We'll be back on the road in no time. Stranded in the middle of nowhere. Some of these constellations seem familiar. Or do they? Tiny rock gas station. A beacon in the dark. Terra Incognita Scenic Highway. Next town ahead. Long shot by the sea. Sounds promising. Out of gas. And the engine is overheated. Not a chance. I need to find some gas and engine coolant first. No juice. Dad used to say, a flawless establishment needs flawless window panes. Does it ever rain here anyway? No way. A hidden replacement key. That was too easy. As if it wanted to be found. My tires should still last a couple of miles. At least the cold chain is unbroken. I wish. It's frozen shut. Hansen's ice cream. I used to love it when I was little. If it wasn't for the sand and rubble, the impenetrable darkness, the legions of bugs, and that awful smell of gasoline everywhere, this sure could make a nice place for a picnic. Somebody forgot their toolbox. This loot box contains only some rusty pliers.
안녕하십니까. 글쎄, 아니 요즘에 갑자기 막 급격히 아무것도 하기 싫더라고. 그래가지고 그냥 그래가지고 그냥 아, 그 뭔가 주체하지 못해가지고 예전에 사놨던 스팀 게임 아무거나 켜봤어요. 뭐 하다 사놨는지 모르겠는데 아무튼 이게 라이브러리에 있더라고. 사실 약간 그 뭐지? 간단하게 알바는 다니고 있어. 지금 한 이틀 정도? 아 근데 그거도 나가기 귀찮더라니. 너무 사람이 게으른가 봐.
Locked. Of course.
뭐야 이거? 이거 조작이 좀 되게 이상하다. 특이해. 패드 버튼을 어떻게 써야 될지 주체를 하지 못해가지고 그냥 아무렇게나 정해놓은 것 같아.
Hello? Anybody in there? I could really use some gas.
이거 뭐야. 이거 뭐 하다 봤는지 모르겠는데 아무튼 그거 아마 맞아. 그 무슨 스팀을 열었는데 아마 뭐 할인한다고 아마 광고를 봤었던 것 같아. 그때 샀을 거야. 뭐 하는 게임인지 몰라요 저도.
Meals on wheels. Your order is waiting. Tax investigation. Open the door. Can you please let me in? I'm totally not a vampire, I swear.
일단 맨 처음에 시작했는데 비주얼은 그냥 무난하게 봐줄만 했어요. 그냥 되게 뭐 화려한 건 아닌데 그냥 무난하게 봐줄 만한 정도인 것 같아. 아예 자꾸 카톡이 오네. 약간 무슨 플래시 게임 보는 느낌이야. 살짝 아무튼
It fits. That was almost too easy.
어드벤처 게임 그런 것 같아. 아무튼
It's pitch black. I can't even see my own hands.
이 게임 뭐야 이거? 나가기야 이렇게 하면? 그런가? 그렇지, 그럴 가능성이 높아.
There's something funny about that picture. Oops.
What?
A hidden switch. This must be the main fuse.
이제 좀 뭐가 좀 보이네.
Electrical cables. This thing wouldn't take me far out here.
근데 이게 무슨 뭔 내용인지도 모르고 그냥 켜봤어요. 이 게임 근데 진짜 뭐 하는 게임인지 몰라. 그냥 켜봤어.
I know this image. Daytona Beach Race 58. What an event.
What? 이건 왜 갑자기 벤치짓을 왜 해요? 갑자기?
The landscape on that picture vaguely reminds me of home.
뭔가 그 판딩고? 판당고? 판당고는 뭐야? 그림 판당고? 어머나. 음. 아. 나 이거 이미지 본 거 같아. 나 이거 예전에 그 뭐지? 스크린샷 같은 건 본 거 같아. 이거 되게 옛날 게임 아니에요? 어드벤처 게임. 원도용으로 개발. 이것도 재밌겠다. 리마스터가 나왔대요. PC판으로 2015년에. 안드로이드 버전도 있어. 와우. 나중에 해볼까? 그림 판단고. 갑자기 보니까 좀 흥미로운데? 안녕하세요.
It's a picture of a buffalo. Extra large, no refill.
모드지를 손대기에는 컴퓨터로 하는 게임이 별로 없어요. 미녀
What I wouldn't give to be there.
미소녀 스킨 모드를 해서 딱히 막 하고 싶은 게임이 없는데. 딱히 굳이 하자면은 엑스컴 정도? 근데 나는 그 엑스컴에다가 모드를 깔아서 할 그 노력으로 차라리 그냥 나중에 소전2가 나오면 그걸 하고 싶어. 근데 이 게임 언제 나옴? 소전2 나오기는 함?
This is the end of nowhere. I wonder if these postcards would ever reach their destination.
약간 엑스컴 2 할 때 잠깐 혹한 적 있어. 아, 모드 해가지고 애들 좀 해볼까? 이랬는데. 아니요, 그 영상으로 보는 걸로 충분한 것 같아, 그건. 제가 굳이,
This one shows a map of the area. I'll take it with me. Quite off the beaten track.
굳이 제가 목을 자를 필요는 없지 않을까. 볼텍이죠.
20% bun, 5% cold cuts, and 75% cling film. Thanks, but no thanks. Cherry pie. If there's something I can't stand, it's cherry pie and hot coffee.
아니, 근데, 그거, 요번에 보니까 중국에 파노 그거 허가는 나왔어. 그래가지고, 이거 파노 그거까지 나왔으면은, 뭐 어떻게 할 수 있는 거 아니야? 일단 나오기는 나올 것 같은데, 언제 나오냐 이거지. 나오기는 나올 것 같은데, 파노까지 받았으면 하겠다는 거 아니야.
Looks dusty. Looks dusty.
이건 뭐시오? 축구 박스야?
Again that ghastly tune.
갑자기 분위기 그 무중충해짐.
Coffee. If there's something I can't stand, it's cherry pie and hot coffee. All I have left are a few Deutschmarks. Pretty useless out here anyways.
조작이 근데 뭘 해야 되는지 정확하게 나오는 게 없어. 여기서 팬티지를 내가 왜 해야 되는지.
Zip.
이걸 왜 팬티지를 한 거야? 이 게임 정확하게 목적을 모르겠어 지금. 저기서 팬티지를 왜 했어야 했나? 냉각수가 필요해서?
Cold as ice. Exactly what I need.
야, 이게 맞아 이거?
There you go. Have some Kool-Aid.
아니 근데 엔진이 뜨거워서 퍼졌대. 근데 그냥 저렇게 그냥 차가운 물 뿌리면 그냥 괜찮아지는겨? 네, 게임을 전혀 몰라. 아니, 저런 기계를 전혀 몰라서. 뭐야 이거.
Now they are working again. Drink up. You must be dying of thirst.
그래, 그냥 그런가 보지. 근데 얘는 그러면은 여기 아무도 없는 곳에 와갖고 그 냉각수를 얻겠다고 그냥 뺀찌질도 하고 그냥 가는 거네요. 불 켜놓는 건 뭐 그렇다 치고. 끝인가?
Done. Finally, we can make off again. Oh, come on. Start already. It's that darn oil pump again. Looks like we'll be stuck here for a while.
응? 그러게 말이에요. 약간 근데 진짜 약간 얘기 듣고 보니까 좀 그런 것 같아. 진짜 약간 배경만 보면 무슨 클레이 애니메이션 보는 것 같다. 캐릭터는 약간 보면은 그거 생각나거든요. 그냥 막 3D 맥스나 아니면은 마야 있잖아. 이런 거 3D 툴 그런 거 키잖아. 켜가지고 모델링 해놓은 거 그냥 그대로 움직이는 것 같아. 배경은 근데 진짜 무슨 클레이 애니메이션 보는 것 같다. 프롤로그. 잠시만요.
You sure this is the right place? When's the next bus back to the city? Beverly, I have arrived. I feel spewed out into the most barren, dark void of Europe. All things considered, this could most likely be the best vacation ever. Feeling chilled out already.
확실해? 잠시만요. 또 무슨 영상 찾아오셨어? 아, 이거. 아, 이거는 근데 진짜 요거는 제가 나중에 콜옵 있잖아. 이거는 제가 나중에 콜옵 할인하잖아요. 그럼 사서 직접 해볼 거야, 진짜. 저거는 해봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어. 아, 근데 언제 할인하지? 아, 리마스터 모던 워페어 2인가? 그거 리마스터 해가지고 소전 모드 해가지고 한 게 있더라고. 근데 그거 뭐지? 리마스터는 보니까 배틀넷에서 팔더라고. 그 블리자드 그거에서. 그래가지고 배틀넷을 깔아서 봐야 되나? 어이 뭐야 자꾸. 아이고 아이고. 왜 뭐, 신학 없었나? 노엘만 있는 거야? 뭐 그 뭐지 그 학선인 그거 말 모드는 있던데. 그거 그때 보내주신 거 아닌가? 아무튼 그러니까 생각해보니까 내가 그걸 찾아볼 리가 없어. 가져올 사람이 근데 사실 지금 가지고 오실 분이 한 분밖에 없어서. 음, 아무튼 시간에 제가 뭐 아무튼
The next city is like 1,000 miles away. Ah, yes. That's where I am.
근데 이거
The bus stop. My gateway to the outside world.
근데 그런 거 캐릭터 모드를 하잖아 엘든링 같은 거에서. 그러면 그냥 내가 착용한 장신구 같은 거는 그냥 그 성능은 있는데 그냥 그것만 표시가 안 되는 건가? 외형은 그냥 그 모드한 외형이잖아. 아무튼 프롤로그라서.
Its heydays are over. Brr, looks cold. Paddleboat rental. 1 hour, 1 Deutschmark. Hades. Paddleboat rental, souvenirs, fishing supplies. Closed.
어.
Trubber Brook. County of Brokenlanda. 1 kilometer. Or 0.621371 miles. A hiking map of the region.
하이킹?
The upper section has been torn off.
아, 하이킹.
I wonder what that is.
다음으로 넘어가는 거야. 맵이 여기까지요.
Arrived at destination after a short walk. Trubberbrook, a tranquil little town. Seems a bit run down. I must say, Beverly, I absolutely fell in love with this town already. Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood. Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood. That is one strange looking cat.
뭐? 이거 근데 번역이 좀 묘사해. 한글어 번역이 조금 뭐가 좀 뭔가 묘해.
That's probably the town's landmark. That's probably the town's landmark. There's a selection of local charcuterie on display. Würstebrei, Stippgrütze, Schlagte Platte, Pothoeke, Tote Oma.
돼지고기 종류가 저렇게 많아? 뭐야?
Beverly, I discovered the local movie theater, Mobius Palace. The favorite genres around here appear to be Western and noir.
아 갑자기 팰리스라고 하니까 페르소나 5 떠올라가지고 페르소나 5가 갑자기 또 떠올라가지고 하고 싶네.
The time traveling machine. Complete nonsense from a quantum mechanical perspective.
양자역학.
The time traveling machine. Complete nonsense from a quantum mechanical perspective. I should check into my room first before I start exploring the town.
아하. 방을 먼저 확인을 하라고.
Small ads, postings, announcements. They're holding a town fair soon. Exciting.
마을에 근데 사람이 한 명도 안 보이네.
This must be the place. Evening.
Hey,
아까 그 여자네.
nobody there, huh?
Doesn't seem so. Today's menu, nothing. That's quite a few fishing rods they have there. Hello? I'm not going to give up.
What?
Good afternoon. How can I help you, darling?
There's a room reserved for me. You know the lottery? I won a stay over here.
You won? How can you win a stay in Trüberbrook?
Well, actually, I don't really remember taking part in any lottery myself. Yet I received this winning notification.
What was the name again?
Name's Tannhauser.
Tannhauser, Tannhauser, 11hauser. Oh, Dr. Hans Tannhauser. Oh yes, here we have it.
방금
Say, is it a quiet room?
Seeking some peace and quiet. Uh-huh.
Well, I'm working on a text and I could really use some serenity.
Text? Are you a kind of writer or something?
별로 말씀드리고 싶지 않네요.
I wouldn't say that. Right now, I'm writing a paper on quantum physics.
I've heard worse. You arrived just in time for the big anniversary celebration. Trüberbrook is a bit noisier than usual around these days. But apart from that, I'd say you have nothing to worry about in terms of disturbance. Here's your key, Dr. Tannhauser. My name is Trude, by the way.
If you don't mind, where are all the other guests?
Let's put it this way. The season in Trüberbrook is already over.
I get the impression the season has been over for some time.
뭐야?
Please, you've gotta help me.
Did that guy just disappear with my paper? Something unusual happened. There was an uninvited guest in my room tonight. Now that he's escaped, I'm going to chase him down.
이거 스릴러물이었음? 아니 근데 나 아까 전에 거기 1층에 있을 때 그 옆에 있는 사람이랑 대화도 못 나눠봤는데 그냥 바로 넘어가 버리네 종로로니까.
At least it seems the burglar didn't rummage through the cabinet. Hanging dead animals on your wall is a bit eccentric. It seems rather unpleasant outside. I better not. It'll start raining in. Creepy. Some kind of a sea monster. Must be a local myth.
네스오의 괴물이야?
What a mess. What a mess. I don't want to mess up the crime scene.
아 이거 자막이 좀 이상하다. 한국어 자막을 지원하긴 하는데 한국어 자막이 좀 이상해.
What is this? Some kind of goo.
자막이랑 말하는 거랑 살짝 달라. 아니 좀 많이 달라.
Where did he go? So many rooms. So few guests. These rods are not the only thing fishy around here. I wonder what tomorrow's menu will bring. Even more of that strange goo. Reception opening hours. Monday to Saturday, 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Sundays and legal holidays, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. This leads to the rooms. The traces lead outside. Darkest night. In the pale starlight, this village appears to be composed of jagged silhouettes and loneliness.
이거 자막이 너무 내용을 너무 단축시켜놨어. 단축시켜놓고 되게
Hey there. Taking a little night stroll?
Someone was in my room.
You only just got here and you already have secret admirers?
No, it was a burglar. I think.
Well, I haven't seen anyone sneaking around here, but if I were you, I would probably follow these somewhat extremely obvious footprints.
You've got a point there. Please excuse me. This situation is growing aggravating. I followed the person who stole my notes into a kind of dead-end street. And now he's vanished. Picture me standing here at the edge of the world, stripped of my writings.
I wonder who on earth would steal a paper on quantum physics. Do you like ghost stories? It is said that a Proto-Germanic cult used to live up here in the mountains. They prayed to the spirits of the forests. I know it's a long shot, but maybe this visitor of yours is one of those spirits?
This guy wasn't really a ghost. Or was he?
Nonsense, I was just trying to mess with you. What was your name again? Tannhauser? Name's Gretchen. I'm an anthropologist. In fact, those old Proto-Germanic ritual grounds just so happen to be my special subject. One of them is supposedly somewhere around here, though I haven't been able to find it yet.
Gretchen, well met. Now, that's all well and good, but what am I going to do without my notes?
You know what? I'm going to help you track down that burglar. It looks like he escaped with one of the old gondolas. I bet he's hiding somewhere in the mountains, which, incidentally, is also where I was heading. Come on, you're a scientist. You're coming with me now and you're going to help me find this ritual site. Who knows, maybe you'll even find your evil spirit there. The one with an interest in quantum whatchamacallits. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So what do you say? You with me? Ha! I knew you had the spirit of adventure in you. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. The early bird catches the worm and all that. We have to find a way up the mountain. It would be easiest if we used a cable car. I reckon that's also what our friend thought.
The cable car doesn't exactly appear to be in pristine condition. What do you think?
Don't worry, I'm sure I can fix this. I can't fix this. The master key is missing and a weasel damaged the electric mains.
Maybe it was the burglar who did this.
The plan. I'll hold the position and try my best. Why don't you take a look around town? We need the master key for the cable car. Also, we need to override the broken mains. Think you can remember that?
I'll try to remember.
Let's go. This is going to be fun.
It's glowing red. It seems you need a special key to get the thing running.
Indeed, mastermind. Did you already ask around town? Maybe someone there has it. High voltage. There's got to be a way we can fix this. Are you okay? Do you have brain damage?
뭐야?
It's a well-known fact that weasels have a dangerously loving affection towards all sorts of cables. The present case suggests a rather impressive specimen, judging by the thickness of the cable. Last resort, self-termination. I wonder what that is.
뭐야?
Locked. Danger. High voltage. This old generator is running at maximum strength. It's even sending out sparks. Hello? Anybody there? What was that?
이거 가끔씩 캐릭터가 화면을 쳐다보면서 플레이어한테 물어보는 것 같은 거는 그냥 의도한 건가?
Hey, what's that look on your face, Professor?
Time waits for no man, not even in Tröberbrook. I discovered a modern telecommunication system further uptown. This might be important to anybody wondering if the world is still turning at the end of the line.
이 자막이 제대로 된 건지 어떤지 모르겠다잉.
I met a woman named Gretchen in Trüberbrook. She is a fellow scientist. Gretchen studied anthropology in Vienna.
Could you please focus on the task at hand?
Hi.
Hey.
So, how long have you been here?
The day before yesterday. Feels much longer though. And just saying, the public transportation around here, Germany is a mess.
Why Trüberbrook of all places? It's hard to find, even on a map. But I'm not from these parts after all.
I've been trying to pinpoint the exact location of those ritual grounds for a while now. And when I finally found them, I immediately took off. The people around here are nice, but also a little weird, don't you think?
Now that you mention it,
Tell me about yourself.
what would you like to know?
So you're from the States, huh?
The United States of America.
Where from exactly?
Woodinville, Washington.
Never heard of it. Any bigger cities nearby that I might know?
Seattle, the rainy jewel of the Northwest. Heard of it?
Oh yes, I know the place. I was passing through some time ago.
You've been to the States?
Yes, once. That was a few years back though. Actually, I had come to New York to attend a conference, but then I got acquainted with some folks there and stayed a while longer.
A while longer. In New York City?
Not the whole time, no. Took a little road trip. First off to the New England states, Boston, Waterville, all the way up to Moosehead Lake, Mount Catherine, and so on. Then Canada and the Midwest. Montreal, Toronto, Detroit, Chicago. On and on. Then Washington State. Sort of got stuck there. Oregon, down to San Francisco. Ah, those were the days.
Wow. You must have passed through Seattle on the way then.
Yes, maybe. And that's where you study?
No, I studied on the East Coast, the Cornell, Ithaca, under Dr. Schrodinger. Have you heard of him?
Ah, of course.
슈레딩거.
Now I understand why you're on exchange in Germany.
Exchange? No, it's more of a coincidence. I won the trip.
You won?
Don't ask me. I've never taken part in any lottery.
Interesting. Uh-huh. So.
어허.
These binoculars should provide an excellent view of the opposite lakeshore. I have to insert a coin first.
What?
There's a clothesline up there, right under my window. A hanger is dangling from the clothesline. Marvelous engineering. It's the window to my room. The antenna provides TV reception for the guest house. As you well know, Beverly, I am a man tempered by a sober lifestyle. However, I keep dwelling on the fact that a sheer infinite amount of states of matter can lie between expectation and reality. My accommodation, the guest house Vadest Lust, looks slightly more luxurious in the notification.
자막이 이게 맞는 건가? 계속 궁금해지는데.
I've already made an entry on this. As you well know, Beverly, I am a man tempered by a sober lifestyle. However, dwelling on the fact that a sheer infinite amount of states of matter can lie between expectation and reality. My accommodation, the guest house Valdest Lust, looks slightly more luxurious in the notification.
아, 녹음된 거는 녹음기를 꺼내가지고 그냥 그걸로 퉁치네. 그래, 그럴 수 있어.
The time-traveling machine. Complete nonsense from a quantum mechanical perspective.
This table! It has a wobble! Everything's going down the drain around here.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir?
I've been wondering about that cable car.
I don't want to think about the old cable car. This wobbling table is simply unbearable. It's driving me crazy. You better keep your distance. This table has a horrible wobble.
뭐지?
Actually, it's quite a nice table.
Be careful. The table is wobbling terribly.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir?
You've got yourself a nice spot here.
It's heartbreaking to see the town in decline like this. Everything's going down the drain, just like this wobbly table.
호호.
Good morning.
Ex-
Are you all right?
Please don't ask. I can't even savor my cognac as long as this terrible table keeps on wobbling.
Small ads, postings, announcements. They're holding a town fair tonight with a band and a raffle. Exciting. The mysterious village. Who is into this kind of stuff? Looks like it was struck by lightning the other night. Still looks in good condition, though. There's a selection of local charcuterie. Vesterbrei? This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons. Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighbor.
뭐시여 이것이?
This cat again. Trevor Brook, County. I wonder what. Locked.
뭘 할 수 있는 거지?
A beautiful, healthy tree. Acer platanus, the sycamore maple. That's some sturdy, full-grown
저것이 무엇이던가? 갈 데를 어디다 써?
The bus stop. There's a regular bus every other week. Its heydays are over. This
저게 고양이 맞아?
You better.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
Can you tell me something about the old cable car?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it.
Who exactly is this Baron von Sülz?
Baron von Sülz used to run the mine, a philanthropist and patron of the arts. His wife was the flamboyant Baroness von Sülz. You must have heard of her. Anyway, when the company took over the mine, the Baroness dropped him as well and left the Baron behind. A broken man. Now his cat is his only remaining pleasure.
What were they mining for? Do you know?
An old silver mine. So nothing a quantum physicist would be interested in. It's been a few years, back in the days, when there was enough work for everyone. Then this company took over the mine, only to shut it down immediately.
So why did they shut down the mine?
There is talk and rumors all over the town. Allegedly, people started disappearing without a trace. Tourists, poor laborers without families, the odd stranger. Some folks were also talking about toxic residues in the air and the water. But nobody knows anything with certainty. If you ask me, I'm just glad the whole affair has come to an end. All those rumors have kept spa guests away for years, as you can see for yourself.
What about this mysterious company you were talking of?
They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation. They have connections to the top, if you know what I mean. Way up to the highest circles of power.
What became of the people working the mine?
More and more outsiders came to town. Nobody knows what they were actually doing in the mines. Some went missing, some went crazy. Who can tell? At one point, they even bought the old sanitarium in order to provide housing for their workers. That was before the mine shut down, of course.
Would you wrap up the whole story in detail for me again?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz.
엄청
Then
친절하네.
this company from overseas forced him to sell it. They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
I'd like to report a theft. There was an uninvited guest in my room last night.
In our house? Oh dear, I'm so very sorry. Let me call the police immediately.
Thanks.
I will keep you informed.
This establishment you call your own has quite the charm.
A family business for more than 75 years. Actually, I took over the guest house together with my brother. But now it's just me and my little daughter.
아 뭐야?
Being the only guest, I was wondering, how's the season going so far?
Season? We haven't had one in ages.
So what happened to your brother?
The only interest that scoundrel had was in his bottles. In the end, that good-for-nothing took a half too much of his Bolzenschuss and just made off.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
케이블카.
About the cable car?
Sure. What else do you want to know?
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser. By the way, the buffet is open. Please help yourself.
갑자기 군것질이 하고 싶구만. 뷔페라고 하니까. 군것질 하고 싶다. 뭐야 이거? 이게 아이템이 있는데 아이템이 무슨 아이템인지 확인을 할 수가 없다. 아이가 인벤토리. 마우스를 한다고 해서 딱히 막 보이진 않네.
Today's menu? Nothing. They serve traditionally hearty local meals in this place. Apparently, a few maggots found themselves a lovely home in there.
구더기.
Note to self, the buffet in this guest house is an obvious case for the public health department. I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. But I love cheese skewers.
치즈꼬치.
I'll save you, my little friend.
구더기? 방금 구더기를 챙긴 거야 지금?
I don't want to take this with me. A dim oil painting showing a couple of withering roses in a vase. Some of the varnish is starting to come off. How poetic. This can must have fallen off the table. There's something funny about that clock.
Hey, please don't stand there.
She's almost in a trance.
Please don't stand there.
Excuse me, didn't mean to. What's that you're watching?
Never seen a TV before?
Coming up next, a new episode of Rocket Ship Andromeda.
Have you been living under a rock? With a TV set, you can take journeys to other worlds. Now that I think of it, I have never seen you here before. Are you from another world as well?
Depends on how you look at it. My name is Hans. I just arrived from Berlin.
Hey Hans, I'm Leni. My mom owns the place.
70,000 light years from home, the rocket ship has stranded in star system Omega 3.
Is Berlin also in star system Omega 3?
Omega-3 is a fatty acid.
Come on, that's applesauce.
Star Cybernetition Commander Aurora is searching for a way back home.
And what do you do for a living? Are you a famous cybernetician too?
I'm a quantum physicist.
And what? Anyways, I'm going to be a star cybernetician.
Only Commander Aurora can disintegrate the even Rulans into thin air with her space beams.
So, do you Bellinellians have any special powers? Can you make things disappear?
내 은행 예금을 말하는 거라면.
If you're referring to my bank deposit.
You're saying a lot of silly things.
Stay tuned, folks. We will be right back after a few consumer-oriented product endorsements.
My uncle knew how to make things disappear as well. I also know where, but I mustn't tell anyone on Earth.
So, what do I have to do to make you tell me?
There's only one thing I can think of. Can you prove you're not an Earthling?
I'll think of something.
음?
I'd rather not disturb the little one. She seems very Look, this is the star log I'm using to stay in contact with my home planet. Just met human child Lenny, keeper of a cosmic secret.
Awesome. Is this a Starlog for real? May I please?
My pleasure.
This is Lenny of planet Earth speaking. My uncle had a secret stash hidden under a loose plank in room 3.
Room 3? That happens to be my room.
Room 3 used to be where my uncle Heinz lived.
And where is your uncle now?
My mom says he is now living on planet No Good.
Oh.
I need to know what happens next.
Locked. Now look at all these fishing rods. Quite the collection.
You can borrow one if you like, but only in exchange for a pawn. They have a tendency to get lost otherwise.
Pawn? You mean deposit?
보증?
Before you even know, the world lies in ruins. I hope this isn't a bad omen.
저기요?
Just a hanger.
응?
No. Maybe somebody hid their money in there. Supplemental. I'm afraid the condition of my room is far below expected.
저게 뭔데?
No. I don't want to mess up the crime scene. Huh. There really is a hidden stash below. Loads of useless junk, and an almost empty bottle of schnapps. I'll only take the schnapps. Bolts and shoes.
슈넵스.
I've already made an entry on this. Supplemental. I'm afraid the condition of my room is far below expected. I don't want to.
응?
There's something lying on the floor. It's a massage rod. Somebody must have misplaced it.
마사지용 막대기?
I'm not tired. I would probably hurt myself.
그런 게 저기 왜 있죠?
I don't want to cover up these people's works of art. Fresh air is still the preferable way to dry your laundry.
인벤토리에 뭐가 막 많이 있는데 그래서 저걸 가지고 뭘 하는 거야? 진짜 이거 딱 그 말대로 될 수도 있겠는데 막 찾아보다가 막혀가지고 결국에는 공략 찾아보게 되는. 근데 이런 게임에 공략을 쓴 사람이 있을까?
Now look at all these fishing rods.
You can borrow one. They have a tendon.
Pawn. It might be able to support a glass of beer, but not this table. Actually, it just needs one more mew. My father used to say, the only thing more stable than a beer coaster was 2 beer coasters. And I think I finally understand what he meant.
맥주 받침이 하나 더 필요한 거야 그러면?
Thank you, but I believe this ordinary table is not deserving of your delicate tablecloth.
This bucket seems...
뭔가 낚싯대를 구해와가지고 저기서 뭘 해야 되는 것 같은데.
I don't think it's in the mood for that right now. Locked. Am I expected to just use my... Am I expected to just use my... Subject, species reintroduction.
어디서 뭘 해야 되는 거지?
Good morning.
Excuse,
Are you all right?
please don't. I can't eat.
I've already made an entry. It's a the press judging blast result. No. That's not how it worked. I have to insert a...
필요한 거 뭐 이렇게 많냐?
A platform further uptown presents a wonderful view of the valley. Leaning on this rusty rail, nose to the wind, I can let my gaze wander freely to the other shore and across the mountains.
멋있던가.
I'm sure this will take us up the mountain.
You're a funny man, Tannhauser. I like it.
The local gondola lift's hauling cables seem to be intact, although there aren't any gondolas or mining carts attached to it. A smell of oil and soil lingers in the air. It seems you need a special key to...
Indeed, mastermind. Did you already...
What?
I've already... Look at all these... Must be some kind of ancestor. Good morning.
Morning.
I'll be leaving.
Make yourself...
이것이 멋있던가.
Would this be an adequate deposit for the fishing rod?
I'm afraid not. It should be something that attracts attention, but has no real
중요해
importance.
보이면서 쓸모없는 물건이
Something
아니라.
you can do without while you are on fishing tour. Oh, thanks. For me?
Does this device suffice as a deposit in exchange for the fishing rod?
Yes. Feel free to leave it here.
Yes, that sounds like a good deal.
Just be sure to bring it back, will you?
야, 너무 뭔가 되게 음흉한데.
Good morning.
Morning.
Have you talked to the police?
I gave the officer an outlet. It's only going to be
What do you mean?
The police station is right next town. We have to be paid. As soon as the inspector has solved his current case,
Keep me up to date.
I will let you know if there are any new...
I'll be leaving.
Make yourself...
Locked.
낚싯대.
Well then, good catch. What the? Can opener?
캔 오프너.
Subject:
캔 오프너는 또 어디다 쓰냐? 응?
I don't think.
뭐라고?
Now it's a case for the metal restorer.
뭐라고? 뭐? 아니 갑자기 왜?
This crumbling socket looks much nicer without the cheesy armor on top.
이 자막이 이상하다니까 이거. 난 이게 지금 대체 뭘 하고 있는 건지 모르겠다.
Hilarious the Unready? Is that you?
Truda would probably not approve of my appearance.
뭐야?
The time-traveling machine. Co-
이거 마탱이가 갔는데? 똥겜이구만 똥겜. 야 이게 지금 대체 뭐하고 있는 짓인데 이게.
Hi.
Hey,
I wonder what interests the
presumably not the who else would steal a paper on
about the cable car. What was the problem?
We have to fix the. If you touch it, we still have to. Anything else?
No thanks.
Good. I'll try to. Something's.
It seems you need a special key to get.
Indeed, mastermind.
Voila. There's a current again.
아니
I'll just leave it like that.
퍼즐이 뭐가 어떻게 된 거야 이게? 이게 맞아? 퍼즐이 희한하다잉.
Good morning.
Morning.
I'll be leaving.
Make yourself.
They don't seem to have. I don't want to take this. I've already made. I'd rather not disturb the little one.
I need to know what happened.
Look,
근데 갑옷을 그렇게 하는데 굳이 막 그렇게 캔 따위가 필요했어? 도저히 모르겠군.
she's the landlady.
Precisely.
잘 아시네요.
Good morning.
Morning.
This establishment.
A family actual.
That door over there has.
That's the door to the cellar, where my brother. No one has taken any interest in that. He just took the key with him.
열쇠를 가져갔다고? 열쇠 어디 있는데?
Your daughter really.
You see, the kid is always in front of. She's got her mind set on X nonsense, don't you? And
Truda, would you pour me one of your Pilsner beers, please?
just a second, Professor. Here, a coaster. There you go. Cheers.
Good morning.
Morning.
Is there not a single police?
God forsaken? The inspector is in charge, and it has been 50. A dog had run off, if I remember correctly. Would you like to hear?
아니요, 아니요.
Not really.
Of course, Miss.
I'll be leaving.
Make yourself.
야, 저 안마기는 그래가지고 왜 준 거야?
It might be able to support a glass of beer. Actually, it should. My father, the only thing more stable. I think I finally.
You better.
Good morning.
아까 맥주 받은 거는 어떻게? 안녕하세요. 모르겠어요. 그냥 그 뭐지? 요즘에 약간 원신도 약간 재미가 좀 약간 시들시들 해갖고 막 게임 딱히 막 되게 뭔가 하겠다는 의지가 잘 안 들어갖고 예전에 스팀에 사놨던 게임을 그냥 대충 꺼내갖고 했거든요. 근데 이 게임 뭐 하는 게임인지 모르겠어. 좀 뭐가 이상한데?
No.
원신 업데이트도 했는데 딱히 막 켜서 막 그렇게 막 뭘 해야겠다는 생각이 잘 안 들어. 예, 그런 거 같은데
The antenna provide.
근데 좀 되게 그 퍼즐 형식이 뭔가 되게 뜬금없어.
I would probably hurt myself. I'm not tired.
그리고 자막이 굉장히 이상해요. 한국어 자막을 지원을 하는데 한국어 자막이 좀 이상해. 한국어 자막이 좀 이상해. 아, 맥주가 여기 있었군. 아니 차라리 구글로 번역했으면 이것보다 더 나았을 수도 있어. 제 개인적인 생각에. 구글은 그 요약은 안 할 거 아니야. 아니면 아예 그냥 넘겨버리진 않을 거 아니야. 근데 이게 약간 넘겨버리는 게 있다니까. 그냥 그 특정 표현 같은 거 그냥 아예 넘겨버리고 그냥 완전 뜬구리 잡는 소리처럼 나오는 게 좀 있어.
What's this? The table stopped wobbling? Oh, thank you so very much. I was hardly able to focus on anything else but this cursed wobblery.
아, 맞아. 맥주 마시는 걸 보고 있으니까 나도 좀 맥주가 땡기는데.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir?
You've got yourself a nice spot here.
The name is Baron Otto Titan von Trüberbrook-Stutz.
Tannhauser, pleased to meet you.
Please come over. Don't waste the opportunity to put up with the company of a lonely, broken old man.
요즘에 날씨가 좀 그렇긴 하더만 살짝 약간 이게 막 약간 좀 선선하던데. 집에 있을 때 그냥 집에 있을 때 가만히 있다 보면은 어떨 때 약간 좀 발이 좀 시린 것 같기도 하고. 아 근데 집안 방 안에 온도계 보면은 그래도 한 22도는 하는데 22, 23도? 아 나 맥주나 마실까? 아 일 가기 너무 귀찮다. 내일 또 저녁 일 가야 되는데.
Are you from around these parts?
You may very well say so. I put all my life's work into the well-being and prosperity of Trüberbrook. I once was the owner of both, the mines and the cable car. That's all history now.
Do you have any friends or family?
My spouse left me for good, and my beloved Trüberbrook is slowly going down the drain. Only Claus remained loyal to me all these years. Alas, now even he has disappeared.
클라우스가
Who is
누구죠?
Claus?
Claus is my tomcat, an angel of an animal.
숫고양이.
He was the only one to always remain by my side. But now, he's vanished without a trace. Everything in this world is going down the drain. Mark my words.
Maybe he just went for a stroll.
I don't know. Claus was always faithful and stood by my side. Then he just disappeared without a trace. You can't rely on anything in this world anymore. Let me tell you. It's just awful.
흠.
Do you still have the key to the old cable car, by any chance?
Please excuse me, but I need to be on my own now. I need some rest to...
이거 이 할아버지가 지금 핵심인데 의자가 흔들거려서 말을 못 해가지고 의자 흔들거림을 멈추기 위해서 맥주 받침 2개를 찾아와갖고 테이블에 고정을 시켜서 테이블에 흔들림을 멈추니까 이제 대화를 할 수 있게 됐는데 대화를 할 수 있게 돼가지고 하다 보니까 이 할아버지가 자기가 기르던 자기 곁에 있던 고양이가 사라져가지고 애도를 해야 되기 때문에 집중이 안 된대. 그러니까 또 고양이를 찾아와야 돼. 성가시구만.
Please excuse me.
고양이를 어떻게 잡아온다. 아니 난 그리고 이 갑옷이 제일 이상해. 아니 갑자기 막 케이블카 옆에 있던 그 전선이 끊어져 있는 거를 그냥 맨손으로 만졌을 땐 지지직거리면서 그냥 아무것도 못하더니 뭐야 갑옷을 입고서 가가지고 케이블카를 다시 막 고쳐놓더라고. 뭐지?
Oh my. It looks desperate.
굳이 갑옷이 필요했던 거야?
It won't be this easy getting 9 lives or not. I don't think it would survive that drop.
그래서 못이던가.
soft as a feather.
뭐가 이상한데? 뭐가 이상한데? 퍼즐 뭔가 구성이 뭐가 이상한데? 이 게임 뭐가 이상한데? 아니 퍼즐 푸는 방식이 뭐가 이상해 이 게임. 뭔가 잘못됐어. 뭔가 이상한 게임이야. 좀 뭔가 이상한데 뷰 진짜.
You like this, don't you?
심지어 얘는 고양이도 아니야.
Claus?
뭐 어떻게 푸른 것 같군. 아무튼
Good morning.
Excuse me.
Any news about...
Nothing.
Please excuse me.
야 클라우스 어디 갔어? 어디 갔어? 저기요? 뭐가 이상한데?
Good morning.
Morning.
I'll be leaving.
Make yourself.
아니 고양이가 사라졌어. 고양이라고 해야 되나 그걸? 아무튼 사라졌어.
I don't want to take...
아니 박스로 씌웠는데 어디로 간 거야? 사라졌어. 아 고양이 어디 갔냐고.
Nowhere to run from here, kitty.
와우.
I think he passed out.
이거 맞아 이거?
Now I've got you.
어이가 없네. 이 게임 이상한데요? 뭐 이상한데? 아무리 생각해도 뭐 이상한데? 아저씨 여우 잡았어요.
Is this by chance your cat, Claus?
Oh, my beloved Claus. Where have you been? You look exhausted, old friend.
Good morning.
Excuse me.
Could you tell me something about the cable car in this?
Don't.
So what's with the cable car?
I used to own the cable. Everything was taken. Those maniacs destroyed the cable car, the mine,
Who are these maniacs you're referring to?
the Millennium Cooperative, a multinational ruthless, and they leave us little family.
What do you mean they destroyed everything?
First, they stripped me of the mine. Then, more and more dubious eggheads and foreign workers started pouring into town, driving visitors away with the gigantic.
Please go on.
More and more outsiders came to town. What they were actually up to in the mine, no one knows for certain. But after a few years of quick profits, they shut down the place and closed the just think of it. They closed down the mines, drove away and turned a once flourishing community.
You ran a mining business?
Well, but yes, I am the Baron von Sulz, entrepreneur and district mayor of Trüberbrook Sulz and Trüberbrook Düssel, assistant patron of Trüberbrook and the arts, well known beyond the borders of this country.
정말 힘든 시기를 겪으셨네요.
These must have been difficult times for you.
I appreciate your concern.
You've got yourself a nice spot here.
Please, don't waste the opportunity.
Do you still have the key to the old...
You've been so cut. You have reunited an old man with his lot. I'd have given you everything. My heritage, my stocks, yet all you desire in your modest... Here you are. I can't fathom what you may want with it.
그래, 마스터 키를 드디어 얻었군요. 근데 낚싯대 이거 돌려달라는데 낚싯대는 언제 돌려줘야 돼?
Good morning.
Morning. Make yourself.
아직 쓸 데가 남았나 더?
Good job. The cable car is good.
야 잠깐만. 이걸로 넘어간다고?
Man, you're some klutz. We'll meet on top. In case you manage to find a way. See ya.
어이가 없네.
Hello? Hello?
뭐가 이상한데 표?
Fascinating.
Neck circumference 39 centimeters. Heart rate 66 steady. Generally neglected, yet overall stable condition. Vigilance decrement, patient somnolent. Reduced effect display. Skin pigmentation livid. Nutritional basic needs barely met. Muscular system recessive, possible myopathy.
아니야 그냥
Barrel-shaped thorax, strongly noticeable funnel chest. Raisin-colored nodes on both sides of the mid-clavicular line in the fourth ICS. Marfan syndrome, arachnodactyly.
아니 그냥 요즘에 그냥 뭔가 그냥 하던 게임이 별로 그냥
Enormous kyphosis.
싱숭생숭해져서 그렇지.
Extremities bilaterally
사실 이런 게임을
impaired,
많이 한 건 아닌데.
reduced muscle tone, weak monosynaptic reflex, past finger-nose coherence test line without anomalies, abdomen flexible, no hardening, overly vibrant bowel noises,
What?
brisk peristalsis, hyperreflexia, mood agitated, patient's condition unclear.
Where am I?
Patient has regained consciousness and appears responsive.
Excuse me, please. Could you tell me where I am?
Patient's orientation to person, space, time, and dimension remains unclear. I have to ask you a couple of questions. How are you feeling?
갑자기 되게 뜬금없는데 저 앞에서 대화하고 있는 사람 억양을 듣고 있으니까 갑자기 그냥 바이오 쇼크 하던 게 떠올랐어. 바이오 쇼크도 360 시절이 재밌게 했었는데.
Ouch.
Who are you?
한스.
I'm selling these fine massage rods.
What are you doing here?
The original idea was to go on vacation.
Assuming you knew, where have you been born or assembled?
Assembled?
Have you ever had a déjà vu?
Only that I don't even understand this question either.
Have you ever had an out-of-body experience?
You are gonna have an out-of-body experience in a moment, pal.
Interesting. Please remain prepared for further examinations.
Are you even listening to me?
I'm afraid we can't let you leave until we have verified your right to stay. It's for your own safety. Just knock the door loud and clearly when you feel able to undergo a few more experiments. I'll be there to pick you up. The patient's status remains unclear.
우씨.
I'm feeling a little dizzy.
Dr. Remmler, please behave.
뭐야?
They took away all my cool gadgets and locked me up in this small room. I tried protesting, but to no avail. What have I gotten myself into? It definitely doesn't feel like a relaxing summer vacation so far.
해골은 왜 있는 거야? What?
Where the heck am I? A fuse box. The lid. Fried. They don't seem to take hygiene too seriously around here. I'd rather not know what happened here. I'm feeling a light breeze of air. Maybe I can squeeze through. I can't reach it.
저길로 빠져나가는 건가? 사다리도 있어. 아니 그냥 나가라고 그냥.
It's locked tight.
There's something written on the wall.
뭐라고 써져
And
있는데?
it's hard to decipher in the darkness. And it's hard to
It's calcified. Memories of my dorm room, not so long ago. No water pressure. Or looks rusty. A coin. It fell right out of the shower head. And right into my inventory for some cosmic reason. The benefits of capitalism.
인벤토리래. 이거 게임이 뭔가 되게
Why, of course.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
I don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have a coin.
could use this to climb to the hatch.
사다리 있잖아.
I'm feeling a light breeze. Maybe I could. I need a very special tool to unscrew those very small screws.
아, 동전으로 나사를 푸는 거야, 혹시?
That's where I came through.
어.
You sound asleep, but I'd rather not push my luck.
Iron bars? Sanatorium Paradiso. What a strange place. I can hear the birds. Ah. The door to the room where they had me.
어허.
As far as I know, these apparatuses serve therapeutic purposes.
저게 뭔데?
I wonder what's in there. I need the right combination. I wonder what's. I need the. A list of papers.
다 영어로 돼 있어.
I can barely imagine what these poor souls. Not as long as the snoring bully is sitting there. The stairs lead up.
뭐야 이건? 이게 다 책이야? 아니면은
Construction schematics for a quantum. I am a quantum physicist for what it's worth. X-rays.
책이야? 양자역학 책? 뭐 그런 거야?
So many books. Maybe I should consider staying in. An aquarium full of leeches? This place is full of strange surprises.
거머리?
I'm not in the mood for a snack. I'm not in the mood for a.
어.
Odd.
I'll take it with me. It might come in handy should I need an improvised hat.
모자? 뭔 소리야?
As beautiful as the view is, a pretty steep downslope.
그냥 대충 보기에는 그렇게 나쁘지는 않아. 일단 아트 부분 자체는 그냥 나쁘지 않거든요? 근데 뭐가 목적인지 정확히 모르겠어.
I need the right. Sanatorium Paradiso, a bucolic sanctuary in the climatic health resort Trubber Brook. Beautifully situated retreat, fresh forest air, wooded mountain slopes, established high cuisine.
그 그림판 모시기 그거를 나중에 기회가 되면 해보는 게 더 좋을지도. 아니 뭐 아트는 괜찮은 것 같은데.
This door is.
얘를 어떻게 처리하는 거야 그래가지고.
Not as long as this iron bar. Oh no. My dad always used to say, son, whatever you do, stay.
그렇죠.
It's locked tight. Now it's working.
이게 뭐지? 아하. 5078?
Well, thanks, I guess.
5078.
They don't seem to take hygiene. They'd rather not.
뭐 아무튼 대충 진행은 되고 있네요 일단. 5078.
I'll try with this code someone left on the wall.
약간 루프물 같은 건가요?
Interesting. These seem to be the medical records.
There you are. You must be lost.
I'm looking for room service.
No more lame excuses. We are going to perform the test now.
No!
That Slumber Morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now.
Come on, let's get it over with.
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. First image?
The universe. But it could also be a cup of latte from a top-down perspective.
I knew it. Second image?
You are aware that all of this is totally obsolete, right?
If you say so. Now focus, please. Image number 3.
아까 전 거는 또 약간 타임이 있었는데 내가 뭐 선택지를 잘못 고르면 제대로 고르면 뭐가 어떻게 되는 건가?
An angel. Or maybe Valkyries? You Germans like Valkyries, don't you?
Remarkable. And we're done. That's that. Mr. Tenhauser, there is no need to play games anymore. It's your decision to make. We both know you'll run out of excuses. That's when we've got you. Then you'll have we know who and what you... Ultimately, it's up to you to... Let's keep you here for the time being. Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip.
얘 가끔씩 무슨 말을 할 때마다 화면을 쳐다보면서 하는데 얘 약간 좀 그거 같거든요. 몸살일 가능성이 높습니다.
Interesting. Interesting.
진짜 그런 건가 봐.
Not as long as this.
제 사의 벽을 뚫고 있는 건가.
You sound asleep.
이거 약간 게임 오버 같은 게 있을 것 같은데 뭔가? 지금 나오는 걸 보면
I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. Odd.
아니 아직은 그렇게 공략이
They're pretty steep.
아직까지 막 그건 아닌데
No coals, no matches. Somebody cooked a piece of meat on this. I don't want to think.
응? 불을 킬 게 필요하다고? 이것도 분명 되게 뜬금없는 거를 이용해갖고 하는 약간 그런 걸 것 같은데.
It's locked. I'll try with this. No. Where the heck? It doesn't have a.
동전이 아직 있는데.
Are you ready?
Let me go.
First,
I have to go to the bathroom.
forget it.
물이 갑자기 나오기 시작했는데
Memories of my door.
할 수 있는 게 없어.
Iron bar. This door is...
여길 열어가지고 그거를 봤는데
Interesting. These seem to be the medical records.
봐서 뭘 어떻게 하는 거야? 봐서 뭐가 어떻게 된 거야?
A list of patients. I can barely imagine. He's sound asleep. The door to the room where they... Not as long. The stairs...
근데 여기서 할 수 있는 게 없는데 아무리 봐도.
Construction schematics. I am a quantum physicist for what it's worth. An aquarium. This place is full. I'm not in the mood.
할 수 있는 게 없어. 뭘 해야 되는지 모르겠어.
As beautiful and pretty steep. No coals. Somebody cooked a piece of meat on this. I don't. So many. Maybe I should. A pretty steep downslope. Odd.
뭘 해야 되는 거지? 진짜 다음 검사를 그냥 받아야 되는 건가?
Sanatorium. What is This door is. Sanatorium, a beautiful establishment. Interesting.
진료 기록도 다 그냥 영어로 돼 있어가지고 뭘 어떻게 하라는 건지 모르겠어.
Memories of.
저기서 물이 나오는데.
Where the heck? I'll try with. No.
할 수 있는 게 없는데?
Are you
Let me go.
as you wish? After all, I can force. Are you
Let me go.
first? Late.
할 수 있는 게 없어.
They don't seem. I'd rather not.
Are you
Let me go.
first?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Forget it.
뭐가 없는데 근데 애초에 상호작용이 되는 키가 뭐가 없어. 지금 뭘 하라는 거지? 그냥 검사를 받아야 되나 그냥?
Are you ready?
Let me go.
First,
Fine then. That Slumber Morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now.
Could you adjust the contrast?
Could these be the keys to the main entrance? He's going to flick the switch on me if I make even the slightest move.
Uh-huh.
Could you adjust the contrast settings?
Come on!
if you say. Let's start with a sort of. We're going to show you, and you will tell first.
War.
That is sec.
Cruelty.
Are you sure? Image number 3.
Unnecessary violence.
Extra and counting in the benefit of the doubt. Next up is ranging from 1, very inaccurate, to how would you rate the. I often feel controlled.
Three.
I talk to myself frequently.
Three.
I don't.
Obviously a 3.
I believe that.
Probably 3. Almost, but not yet there. 3 out of 4.
Thank you. Next, we are going to show you a few. Let's begin. So, what do you please describe?
This is going nowhere. I'm not playing your games, you sadist.
If you say, how do you anything?
What's with the numbers? And isn't this the same color we just had before?
Now, and what?
Are we done soon?
You know, this is. If you had to put a name, what would it?
What was your name again?
Just the test. And this one?
Kevin?
Thank you. That's that. Now, if you... Would you rather have landed in Roswell or crashed on the moon?
This seems to be a good opportunity to point out that I am not an alien.
Would you rather be the only suit at Woodstock or...
Excuse me, but I don't get the reference here.
Would you rather be alive?
What was the difference again? I'm afraid I don't know that.
Would you rather want to have Heinz...
Counter question. Would you rather be sucked into a space-time...
Would you rather have your sweat smelling of wet dogs?
Could you specify how long I would have...
Thank you. Think of your childhood.
Kiss my bum.
Are you sometimes afraid of the day your true identity becomes uncovered?
Well, yes. Aren't you?
Do you sometimes feel that everything...
Yes?
Congratulations, my dear Mr. Tannhauser. You have passed the associative test with excellent results. I have no more doubts that you are a real human.
A real That's what this was all about?
I apologize for the inconvenience, but one can never be sure these days. It's our civic duty to track down and detain these aliens. They are among us. Mark my words, Mr. Tannhauser. You are free to go. Please show yourself out.
뭐가 이상한데?
I'm a human being, of flesh and blood, and now I'm going home. Aliens? You must be out of your minds.
뭐야?
This is an act of illegal detention. I know my rights.
뭔가 한데.
You sound asleep.
이미 끝난 거 아니야? 그냥 나갈 수 있는 거잖아.
No cold.
I'm not in the mood.
간식?
I'll leave the key under the doormat.
Where am I?
이게 대체 뭐지?
Hello? Anybody there?
This way.
What is this place? I've arrived at some sort of mining facility. It looks abandoned. Judging by our tracks, I've almost caught up with Gretchen.
뭐지? 뭐지?
This chain is part of the cable car. Let's have at it.
사슬을 챙긴다고?
I can't reach it. A compartment in
불? 불 아니야? 불? 불이라고? 뭐?
It's the same device as down. No.
벨트?
Beverly, I believe I found Gretchen's campsite. She probably went ahead without me.
Restricted area.
갑자기 말이에요. 이거를 하는 것보다 바뽀를 하는 게 훨씬 낫지 않을까 하는 생각이 갑자기 머릿속에 스쳐나가기 시작하고 있어 지금.
It seems like someone wanted. No chance. Could end up blowing it to smithereens. No. Not without headgear. I'm not that tired of living.
뭐지?
The ashes in this fire pit, or maybe someone cooked him or herself.
I've already. Beverly.
아니 뭐지? 뭘 해야 되는 거지? 바뽀를 켜갖고 그 애슐리 갑옷을 입혀놓은 상태에서 제가 딱 껐단 말이죠. 걔를 데리고 다니면서 로켓 런처를 쏘는 게 훨씬 더 즐거워지지 않을까? 갑자기 이걸 하고 있으니까 게임 불감증이
People keep losing helmets.
고쳐질 수도 있지 않을까?
An old or. Here we go.
불은 왜 와우. 이게 무엇이단가? 에밀리는 놀고 싶어는 뭐죠? 한 가지 확실한 건 아트는 꽤 괜찮아. 약간 클레이 애니메이션을 보는 것 같은 그거는 괜찮거든요. 이게 공보 똥겜.
Beverly, the time has come. I am stranded, trapped deep underground in some sort of god-forsaken cave. It's freezing cold. I can hardly see a thing. Whoever finds this recording, please hand the cassette tape to Miss Beverly. And now this. Hello?
있을 리가 없지.
Darn. My attempts at resourceful engineering have not withstood the test of time.
아니 근데 이거 근데 그 진짜 약간 그래픽 뭐지 그 아트웍은 되게 그냥 딱 약간 뭔가 저렴한 듯 느낌 있게 아무튼 잘 만들었어 되게. 느낌 있게 잘 만들었어. 그래서 아트웍은 그렇게 나쁘지 않아요. 게임이 근데 내가 지금 뭘 하고 있는 건지 정확하게 모르겠어. 에밀리는 놀고 싶어는 무엇이단가. 이거 이거 그래픽부터가 뭔가 좀 그런데요. 아, 뭔가 그 그래픽을 보니까 그래픽이랑 약간 그 설명을 읽어보니까 뭔가 할 용기가 잘 나지 않네요. 일단 이거 열심히 해보겠습니다. 불감증 치료. 설명문만 읽어도 그냥 일단 이거 열심히 해보겠습니다. 아,
Always remember to wear your helmets, kids.
그 검색하니까 바로 약간 그 대형 스트리머들 약간 유튜브 영상 있잖아요. 그런 거 막 영상으로 나오는데 나중에 그런 걸 한번 제가 시청을 해보는 걸로. 그게 왠지 그냥 제가 직접 해볼 생각은 잘 되지 않네요.
Away with it.
What?
This valve is missing. Good thing there's no monkey wrench involved in this puzzle. Years of decay made this pipe brittle.
뭐지?
There you go. Water March.
설마 이걸로 물을 설마 이게 물이 불고 그런 건 아니겠지? 설마? 물을 이렇게 하고 있다고?
That's a pretty deep drop. I can't even see the floor from here. There's got to be some water down there somewhere. Can anybody hear me?
What?
I've heard that cave fishing is a thing, but I'm really...
동전을 버릴 수 있다고? 취소할 수 없습니까?
I wish I would someday find someone to really connect to.
동전을 이렇게 버린다고?
This pickaxe is probably the only tool. An interesting rock.
설마 곡괭이를 던지는 거냐? 쌉고수인데? 물이 진짜 시간 지나니까 찼어. 이게 뭐하는
Maybe I can swim over.
진짜 물이 찼어. 이게 대체 뭐선
The water level.
I've heard that cave fishing. I knew I shouldn't have skipped Aunt Lottie's swim.
이 동굴 이대로 괜찮은가? 뭐지?
Oh, you finally made it! I almost thought you'd never come. Look at you, covered in dirt. Did you stumble all the way here through the old mines?
I don't have to answer that. Anyway, you're not going to believe what just happened to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You gotta tell me every single detail when we have the time.
They sure have big doors around here.
It looks like they really wanted to make sure there was no trespassing.
이것이 대체 무엇이던가?
Maybe this is some kind of activation.
We need to get that door open.
And again.
Did you actually rappel down?
Of course, how else?
Can I get a light here?
No, nothing.
Please light up these symbols.
What?
Wow, these look like Neolithic cave paintings. Who would have guessed? A group of stickmen fallen asleep around some sort of hexagon. Tannhauser, this is sensational.
Fallen asleep.
Look, this seems to have activated one of the lights on the vault door. You see that afterglow?
What's that over there?
아무것도 아니고.
Only a flock of bats. Or is it a swarm? A herd? A gaggle?
Could you point the light in this direction?
Ah, interesting. This looks like a Latin inscription. Hang on to your head. Interpreted freely, this translates to Path of No Return.
돌아올 수 없는 길.
Hogwash, you Romans.
아 갑자기
Maybe these inscriptions are somehow connected to the opening mechanism. Some sort of photonic reception, perhaps.
갑자기 로마 머시기 하니까 또 갑자기 또 문명이 땡기네.
Any ideas?
What's that over there?
불감증 맞다 이거. 지금 아무거나 막 지르고 있잖아 지금.
Are you thinking what I am thinking?
Is this a graffito?
Down here. In any case, it's hard to decipher.
저 그거
Have you
아니야?
seen that hexagon there as well?
No idea. You've got the door open already?
그 왜
Did
벽에다가
you
막
notice that other little light turning on?
벽에다가 낙서하는 막 그거 아니야?
What's that over there?
You're not gonna believe this. These are Germanic runes, my special field of interest. This one roughly translates to Be gone, stranger, for all you may find here is certain death.
There, another light. What do you make of this?
Weird. Tannhauser, these are ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. What are they doing here? I'm afraid I don't know too much about them. This pictogram on the left could mean door or gateway. It's followed by the symbol of death. Doesn't that spark your curiosity as well?
이거 뭔가 되게 중이중이한
Now there
뭔가가
are 5
느껴지는데.
lights. What does it mean?
I don't
Could you
get
point the
it.
light in this direction?
Open sesame!
Just a shadow. I've been thinking, what if it wasn't meant to keep someone out, but to keep something in?
Let's find out.
Beverly, for a moment I thought I was a goner. Now that I've been able to escape this compromising situation, Gretchen and I are standing in front of a gigantic steel gate. I'll get back to you with more details.
응?
And again.
뭐야 이거? 뭐가 문제야? 아 아직도 그걸 아직도
Maybe this is some kind.
머리 때문에 고생이시군요. 몸살? 타이레놀 먹고서 좀 누워있으면 좀 괜찮지 않을까? 한 며칠 있으면.
Wow. Congratulations. I think you found your ritual site. I was abducted, imprisoned.
You must have bumped your head.
No, for real.
I thought no one's lived there in ages.
There's at least one so-called scientist. He conducted a wide range of crazy tests.
Tests?
Yes, he had me talk about colors and answer.
Tannhauser, are you sure?
How do I know? I found your camp.
Yes. But since it took you so long, enough talk. Let's find a way to open this monster. What do you think?
Who'd build some?
No idea.
What do you think? What?
This is puzzle. All of these characters are in different language. It's impossible to tell from down here whether...
I'm still wondering who...
아니 근데 저거
What's that over there? Just a crack in the wall.
응?
Can we take a look at the graffito again?
근데 이거 이렇게 해갖고
Could you show me that ruin thing again?
불이 들어오면은 그냥 열려야 되는 거 아니야? 굉장히
Please show me the
성가시네.
Latin inscriptions again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
시대별로 시대 순서별로 비춰야 되는 건가?
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Again, 5 lights.
아이 제기를.
And again.
이거 먼저 하고.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
그 약간 무슨 고대 상 이거랑 무슨 이집트랑 그
Please point the light to the
다음에
hieroglyphs again.
로마 글자랑 그 다음에 무슨 게르만 뭐 어쩌고 저쩌고. 그다음에 그거 마지막쯤에 그거였어.
Could you show me that ruin thing again?
현대에도 왜 그 있는 그 벽에다가 막 그 스프레이로 낙서하는 거 같은 거 있잖아요. 그런 게 있던데.
Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Can we take
이런
a
거
look
뭐라
at the
그러지?
graffito again?
그라비티라거나 그래비티?
Again, 5 lights. And again.
아니 이걸 뭔지를 어떻게 알아 이거를. 아니면 그냥 이거 순서대로만 하면 되는 건가 그냥? 아닌 것 같은데. 동굴벽화가 먼저 아닐까? 아니 이집트를 먼저 해야 돼? 이게 먼저야?
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs.
그냥 순서대로 해보자. 에이.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
고대 낙서? 근데 고대 낙서가 이건가? 동굴벽화 고대 낙서인지 뭔지 아무리 봐도 마지막 거는 그건데 약간 그 왜 현대 그래비티 약간 그거 같은 느낌인데 되게 뜬금없는 것 같아 뭔가.
Can we take a look at the graffito again?
아 그런가? 저게
Again,
처음인가?
5 lights.
아 그런 건가? 그래.
And again.
그래 한번 고대 그걸 한번 해보죠.
Can we take a look at the graffito again?
고대 낙서. 아무튼 너무 그래플러 같이 생겼어. 아 그래비티처럼 생겼어. 동굴벽화가 뭐지 근데? 동굴벽화가 이건가?
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
룸문자 다음에 이집트 로마?
Could you show me that ruin thing again?
어딨어?
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again.
이거 퍼즐이 너무
Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
이걸 퍼즐이라고 해야 되나?
Again, 5 lights.
아이
And again.
뭐지? 그냥 고대 동굴 이집트 룸문자 로마로 해보자 한번.
Can we take a look at the graffito again?
고대 동굴
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
이집트.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again.
룬문자.
Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
아, 왜 문 자물쇠를 이딴 식으로 설정해 놓은 거야?
Again, 5 lights.
힌트 없나, 힌트?
And again.
동굴.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
동굴 먼저 해보고 이집트 다음 하고
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again.
아 일단은
Could you show me that ruin thing again?
요거 하고서 한번 그렇게 해볼게요. 중간에 그게 달라가지고.
Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Can we take a look at the graffito again?
그래피티라고 하는 게 그냥
Again,
그거
5
같아.
lines.
저게 마지막 아니야, 진짜? 아이 제기를.
And again.
이거 아무리 봐도 그래피티야 이거. 일단은 동굴벽화 고대 이집트 룬 로마.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
아이 뭐 이런.
Can we take a look at the graffito again?
이거 그래피티 아무리 봐도 그래피티. 저게 근데 마지막일 것 같은데. 시프트.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again.
룬 문자 로마. 룬 문자 로마.
Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
이런 거지 같은 퍼즐이 있나?
Again, 5 lights.
힌트 좀 줘, 힌트 좀. 아이.
And again.
이것도 상당한 쿠소 게임 거 아닐까?
What do you think?
Who builds it?
No idea.
What do you think? What?
This is all of these characters are in different languages. It's impossible to tell from down here whether they were written in different eras as well.
다른
I'm
시대.
still wondering.
아 골치 아프구만. 뭐가 먼저일까? 저 그래피티가 아무리 봐도 그냥 고대 문자가 아닌 것 같아. 저 그냥 그거 같은데 아무리 봐도.
Did you actually?
Of course.
아 근데 이거 표시가 안 돼 있어가지고 너무 골치 아픈데.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
동굴벽화 이집트. 동굴벽화 이집트 로마 아이 룸 문자가 먼저니? 저희의 예상을 깨고 룸 문자가 이집트보다 먼저라거나 그럴 것 같지 않은데. 이집트 겁나 오래된 거 아니야?
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Could you show me that ruin thing again?
아 이게 빨리빨리 선택이 되는 건 모르겠는데 빨리빨리 선택이 되는 것도 아니야. 그래서 다 답답해.
Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights.
어떻게 이런 거지 같은 보안이.
This looks promising.
됐나?
This cave has obviously been visited by explorers for millennia. Isn't it strange that all of them left warnings on the wall? And whoever built this gigantic vault wanted to make sure that only a human with the right set of knowledge could open it. Maybe long after its architects ceased to exist. I assume this is why they utilized all of these different writings. They literally left the code on the wall. In case of an emergency? Remarkable.
오이.
Yes!
갑자기 분위기 폴아웃. 힌트 없었죠. 그냥 대충 찍었지.
Let me find the light switch first.
이 뭔가 잘못된 게임 같아. 근데 이거 아무리 생각해도 뭔가 잘못된 게임이야. 이 돈이 아까워서 깨본다.
What an enormous compound.
Let's take a look around. This is exciting.
후.
Did you see that pretty large particle accelerator?
All this modern hardware must have cost a fortune. All sorts of... We didn't even have anything remotely this size. No idea what purpose they...
무엇이던가 이것은. 뭐지? 뭘 챙긴 건지 좀 설명을 해주면 더 좋겠는데 딱 그게 없어. 이상한 게임이야.
What an enormous compound.
아 이걸 가지러 가려고 하면 맞는 건가 혹시?
I'd rather not come too close to this killing.
I stumbled upon an impressive model of our solar system, yet curiously, it displays our 9 planets in disorder, as if there was a disturbance in the interstellar balance. Much like an event known to the ancient Greeks as ekperosis, the catastrophic imbalance of the universe. Whether this is a foreshadowing of things to come, or the device is simply broken, I cannot say.
뭘 해야 될까 여기다.
I brought back order to the universe.
이게 그냥 병을 올리는 걸로 해결이 된다고? 이건 램 카드 같은 건데 뭔가 생긴 게.
I've already made. It might went to be.
An opening mechanism. Of course. It seems to be defect.
그렇진 할 말 없어.
Any idea?
I wonder who or what's behind all of this.
Errol, memory overflow.
Hello? Anybody there?
Of course. Another locked door.
뭘 어떻게 해야 되는 거지?
What in a... All sorts... ...64 kilobytes of main memory on isolinear chips? Good lord. Gretchen, this is the future. Seems you have a RAM module loose.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
내 이름은 텐하우저야. 난 한스라고 해. 내가 신화를 밝히고 싶지 않다면? 게다가 내 모습은 보이지도 않잖아. 누가 말하고 있는 거지?
I can't see you. Who's talking there?
오우씨 뭐야?
My name is Barbarossa 2000. I am the guardian of the station. Please identify yourself.
갑자기 불쑥 튀어나오네.
I'm Hans, and I defragmented your memory.
I do not recognize you, Hans. I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
Can't you just open this door for me?
I am very sorry. I can only grant access to authorized personnel.
My name is Tannhauser. Hans Tannhauser.
I do not recognize. I am only allowed.
Who constructed you?
I was developed and built by Dr. von Struck and Dr. Rummler. I am property of the Millennium Cooperative.
It's me, Dr. von Streck.
Negative. Your voice patterns.
I'm telling you, these things.
How long have you been here?
16 years, 304 days.
341 9시간.
What kind of station is this?
The station was built by the Millennium Corporate. I may only give this information.
How do I become authorized?
Not possible. I cannot authorize you.
Aren't you feeling lonely? All on your own down here?
I am patient by nature. My developers assured me the station was only...
What if something happened to Dr. Rummler? Then he could never continue with his work.
Dr. Rummler promised me we would start working again very soon. Dr. Rummler is my friend. Why would he lie to me?
Maybe they weren't confident to tell you the truth.
Your point is illogical. If what you said was true, how could I rely on statements made by humans?
That is the point. You simply can't.
Overheating in segment B23 imminent.
What?
Smoking.
That hit the spot.
이런 걸로 해결이 된다고?
Any chance you might consider letting me through?
I am very sorry. You may wait here. I would most certainly enjoy your company.
But you do know me.
Yes, you are Hans.
Imagine the possibility of Dr. Romler never coming back, and I'd be your only friend.
Are you my friend, Hans?
당연하지.
Your best and only true friend.
You make me happy.
You two are adorable. Get a room.
Now that you know me, would you please let me through?
But if I let you pass, I will be alone again.
어우,
Will you come back and pay me a visit?
Scout's honor.
아 이거 자막이 이상하다니까.
Access granted.
초창기 번역체도 아니고 진짜 진짜 초창기 번역체라고 해야 되나?
It's the Saturn portal.
사람이 있어.
You have no idea, do you?
What do you mean?
Quantum physicist, ridiculous.
Is that a gun?
Get off of that boy.
I can see no reason for violence here.
Hey. Is that really necessary?
You too, Bambi. Move over there.
Are you serious? After everything we've been through?
You're not gonna stand in my way. You've had your chance, Tannhauser, but you had to follow me around like a puppy dog. Now that's what you get.
But it was you that had the idea to come here.
Shut your pie hole.
Please, you don't understand. I need help.
What kind of a dork are you? A bunch of hapless maggots, that's what you are. Standing in front of the Saturn portal without any clue.
뭐지? 그거 아세요? 욕은 굉장히 현지인처럼 번역이 잘 돼 있어.
You're staying here, chums. You may as well bid farewell to this stupid clunker while you're at it. It's been getting on my nerves from the beginning.
오 마이 갓. 이게 대체 뭐야?
Bye bye.
Some people are scoundrels, others are not. Yes, that's how it is.
I still can't believe Gretchen would play such a wicked game on me.
Now, this is not what I wanted either.
Who are you? And what are you doing here anyway? Hey, that was you, last night in my room.
Calm down, please. You must have a lot of questions.
You bet I do.
But first, we should try to get out of this predicament.
I assume you have a plan on how to open the door. You seem to know what you're doing.
이거 진짜 자막 문제 있다. 대충 약간 어떤 상황, 대충 약간 어떤 분위기인지는 알 수는 있겠는데 세밀하게 묘사가 전혀 안 돼 있어. 번역 완전 이상하게 돼 있던가. 이거 그냥 제작자가 한국어도 지원은 하고 싶었는데 어떻게 해야 되는지 몰라가지고 감수도 안 받고 그냥 구글로 해도 이것보단 잘 나오지 않을까? 아무튼 대충 번역기 돌려가지고 그냥 씌우기만 한 것 같아. 자막 하자 많다.
She called it a Saturn portal. What was she talking about?
It's a metaphor. You can travel to different realities, distant stars. That is where I come from.
Good lord.
This station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I believe something went wrong when they took me with them and abandoned the station soon after, but they certainly didn't construct the portal.
Who did then?
Who knows? Probably a geological vortex? It is ancient. There is a large network.
Who are you anyway?
My name is Lazarus Taft, and I hope you'll excuse my late introduction. I'm a traveler, if you will.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Taft. Tannhauser. Let's talk about stealing my notes.
Yes, that was me. Believe me, I wouldn't have needed to if everything had gone according to my plan. I wanted to ask for your help, but then she surprised me. I know taking your journal wasn't right. I would have returned it, I promise.
What was it you wanted from my journal?
I needed it to tune into. See, I'm just an ordinary traveler. I know next to at least not enough to control this portal.
You're talking crazy talk.
This is not the best time to go into...
Okay, but what's my role in all of this?
I needed your help. You were the last piece of the puzzle. When I saw your article in Science Today, I was 100% sure you were the right guy for me. To help me get home.
조선족 알바. 심각한데?
And where are you from?
See, and I know that's kind of a lot of information. I've been stranded here for some time now. Please don't get me wrong, I really like it here, but I need to go. If I don't, I will die. Simple as that. As you probably suspected, you winning that lottery was part to get you here.
아니 뭐야 자막도 못 읽었는데 그냥 바로 선택문이 뜨네.
Wait, what?
The problem is that you can't control the portal unless you have the right piece of technology. At home we have a device called a quantum discriminator. You can buy it at any convenience store, but I certainly don't know how to build one myself. This is why I needed your formula, your calculations, to tune in. There are dangers, though. You can disintegrate the whole planet if you aren't careful. Which is what she's doing right now. Enough talk. Let's move.
이게 대체 뭐야?
This is getting boring.
We are all puppets on a string, Mr. Tenhauser. You are nothing but a pawn in my new...
시끄러. 난 당신이 마음에 들지 않아.
Did we seriously just step out of a phone booth?
We did. Wait, there is another way?
I don't have to answer that. What's it like on the other side?
Different. Hard to describe.
Just try. How does it feel? The transition, I mean.
Hans, we have no time for that right now.
Please, I need to know.
Well, you can imagine it as a rift, a junction. Your mind enters a stage of there are no thoughts, no words, no sounds or visions, and suddenly, bam, you see a...
안녕하십니까. 모르겠어요. 그 예전에 할인할 때 굉장히 값싼 가격으로 사서 아마 사놨던 것 같은데 스팀에 그냥 뭔가 스크린샷으로 볼 때 아트웍은 그냥저냥 봐줄만 한가 싶어가지고 아마 샀을 거야. 근데 해보니까 무슨 내용인지 모르겠어. 그리고 번역이 아주 쉣이야 쉣. 이래서 그 제품 같은 거 사기 전에 그 상점 페이지에 그 사용자 평가들 있잖아. 그런 걸 잘 읽어봐야 돼.
You have to fill me in on the details later. I want to know everything.
Listen, I came to you because I see something in. Please help me to, and help your people by stopping that. I don't think she knows of the dangers she's going. Your world is going to collapse. Everything will collapse.
But how? She's insane.
We need to come up with.
I don't want to be here.
Yet here you are. Sorry.
We could go to my room.
That would actually be awesome. If that's cool with you.
Follow me.
이게 대체 무슨...
Okay, I went over your plans, and I think I get the idea. It's pretty mind-boggling, but it could work. We need to improvise here and there. I found some scrap metal to roughly model a frame for the device.
Let's get it started then.
I'm afraid there are a few integral components that need to be swapped in, though.
Okay, what are we looking for?
First, we need a source of energy. A very strong source. Second, a particle accelerator. That's going to be a tough nut to crack. Third, a potent coolant. The whole thing could blow up otherwise. Number 4, last but not least, an interface to control the device. Any kind of peripheral will do.
Okay, how do we begin?
The order doesn't really matter. I'll go to the village. Maybe I can find some substitutes for the missing parts.
Good, just bring them over. I'm sure I can patch them together somehow.
Let's do this.
Thank you, Hans. I'd already be dead if it wasn't for you.
Oh, you. It wasn't that bad.
You are awesome. I just wanted you to know that I'm eternally grateful to have met you. All things considered, dying may not be as bad as I always thought it might be.
Don't you say that.
Even if I don't make it, you need to stop her. Promise?
I'm beginning my search right now.
이 녀석들 언제 이렇게 갑자기 친해진 거지? 알볼로 피자 그거 원신 그거 알볼로 피자 그거 한 거 첫날에 너무 손님이 많이 몰려서 몇몇 가게는 그 재료가 수급이 안 돼서 금방 문을 닫았대잖아. 조기 마감했대잖아, 영업을. 근데 그 뭐야 원신 그거 예전에 한강에서 세비섬 그거 이벤트 그 오프 행사 했었잖아요. 그때 그거를 직접 눈으로 한번 봤으면은 충분히 예상할 수 있는 현상이야. 그 상황이야, 진짜. 어마어마하게 몰린단 말이야, 정말 사람이. 알볼로 피자 보니까 뭐 그렇게 지점이 엄청 많은 것도 아니더만. 아, 그래요? 알볼로 있긴 있어? 저 동네에서 제가 사는 데서 제일 가까운 알볼로 매장을 찾아보니까 한 지하철로 하나 세네 정거장 가야 되던데? 제일 가까운 데가? 배달 시켜 먹으려고 했거든요, 사실? 그거 보니까 그냥 그 특정 메뉴만 배달시켜서 먹어도 그 원신 인게임에서 쓸 수 있는 코드는 주더만. 그래가지고 그거나 그냥 배달을 시켜서 먹을까 했었는데 배달이 안 되더라고. 너무 멀어가지고. 그래가지고 못 먹었지. 사실 그냥 사 먹을까 말까도 사실 좀 고민이 좀 되긴 했어. 요즘에 좀 약간 원신 시들시들 해가지고. 요번에 패치도 됐는데 손도 안 대고 있잖아. 이거 약간 좀 시들시들해지긴 했어, 확실히. 원신 하는데.
What's that gooey stuff? Is that your blood?
Oh, my body is disintegrating.
What do you mean?
It is the effect one has to bear when staying in another dimension for too long.
Does it hurt?
Yes.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry about it.
You don't look so good. Sorry I said that.
No, it's cool.
About the quantum discriminator.
Yes?
I totally lost track.
Take a look at these plans. We need a power source. If this was my dimension, I'd recommend using one of those handy... I'm afraid that's...
That's a lot.
We do need a particle. Has to be small enough to fit in there.
A brown tube, maybe. From a TV set.
Could work.
I just had an idea.
An interface to control the device. Get creative on that. A keyboard, buttons, any kind of...
I understand.
And a really potent coolant. It's going to burst if we can't keep...
What do you have in mind?
Water won't do. Think of something.
Okay, I'll be... A hyperlogic coupler. A hyperlogic coupler.
뭐 어떻길래? 뭐 유출된 거 있어요?
An ectoplasm interference oscillator.
풀속성 한손검 고양이.
A cosmic slip. Gasoline powder.
Interphasic coil spanner. Quantum flux regulator.
It's an excerpt of the Tonklin. A small collection of hydrina.
A couple of self-sealing.
That's a prototype of the Valentine.
스킬 모션 이동 유출됐다.
I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry, you know it is now. The quantum discriminator emits a...
Projecting a metaphasing trajectory
Then the projected tachyon pulses allow us to modulate...
that the portal synchronizes with the exact temporal... A rift in...
Exactly.
This is sensational.
뭔 소리 짓거리고 있는 거야, 자식들.
It's the orgo... They're having a blast.
뭐 아무튼 나온다고 하면은 그 뭐냐
Locked. A brand new episode of... There's a brown tube inside. The kid will be traumatized for her. I don't think I can do this. Hi, Lainey. What's cracking?
They are showing the Great Twilight Area Celebration Marathon today. 12 hours of bliss in a row.
They're having the ever-so-riveting town fair outside. Wouldn't you like to go out to the real world once in a while?
The real world is in there. Can't you see?
아 원신 키면은 할 거는 진짜 더럽게 많은데 할 수 있는 건 많거든요. 알하이탐 퀘도 안 했고 데이아 전설 퀘도 안 했고 신규 지역도 보니까 요번에 또 업데이트 됐던데 나 그 앞전 것도 안 했어. 이제 신규 지역만 해도 지금 지도도 안 밝힌 신규 지역만 해도 2곳이고 뭐야 그거 뭐지? 메인 퀘도 안 했어. 메인 퀘도 안 했어 지금. 요번에 보니까 뭐 나이다 전설 퀘도 2장 나왔더만. 근데 그런 것도 안 해놓고 할 건 참 많은데 손이 안 가는 거 보면은 요즘에 그냥 원신이 하기 싫나 봐. 뭔가 의욕이 안 나네.
But there is ice cream and cotton candy waiting outside.
I'll think about it. But for now, I need to keep on watching.
Oh shit. 이게 뭘 챙긴 거지?
Modern cuisine. A lump of minced meat in the garnished with spike resembling breadsticks. Toast Hawaii. Cheese skewers. Looks a bit shabby. I don't want to take this with me. A dim oil painting showing that some of the varnish is starting to come off.
아니 막 정확히 말하면 할 거는 있는데 할 의욕이 안 나는 거 보면 그냥 게임에 대한 흥미가 좀 식었나 봐. 바하포 플래티넘 땄어요? 애지간 열심히 했구만. 그거 바하포 플래티넘 따는 거면은 뭐 S 플러스도 받고 해야 돼?
I wanted to return your fishing rod.
Good! Did you get a bite?
Kind of.
There is a lot going on in this lake, I can tell you, Professor. Just the other day, I caught a red herring this big. So, let me take a look for your pawned item. Ah, there you are. Here's your whistle.
Whistle?
Well, yes, your whistle.
This is not my whistle.
Not your whistle? Of course this is your whistle. Your whistle.
I'm sure I'd recognize this whistle if it were my whistle. I left you something completely different.
Right. What was it then?
S 플러스 해야지 트로피 받아요 그거? 겁나 빨리 달려야 되는 거 아니야?
A traveler's check for over 100 Deutschmark.
You little rascal. As I said, here...
Truda,
So, Professor...
you could You may call off the...
how come...
I've got my notes back.
But the inspector is...
Then just call him off in person if...
As you wish.
Would you mind looking...
Come again.
My...
Your what?
Never mind.
이거 아무리 봐도 마사지봉 엄한 용도로 쓰는 거 맞다니까.
I would like...
Oh yes, of course.
Does the name Lazarus...
Haft. Doppelkopf player. If you ask me, he's a sham. Shady type. You better not get him...
Oh. I'll be leaving.
Make yourself...
호루라기. 권총이랑 나이프로만 깨기는 그냥 제일 쉬운 모드로 하면은 그냥 할만한가? 제일 쉬운 모드 권총이랑 나이프 풀강하고 제일 쉬운 난이도 하면은 그냥 할만한 거 아니야? 뭐야? 뭐냐고?
Their collective weight is almost breaking the antenna.
이게 뭐야?
The antenna provides TV reception.
그거 프로페셔널 S 플러스 받는 거는 근데 그 뭐야 무한 무기 같은 거 쓰면 안 되는 거 아니야? 알라봉 써도 돼요? 그런 거 보너스 무기 쓰면 안 되는 거 아니야?
There's a brown tube and the kid will be... I don't think I can do... She's back. They're having a... I don't even know where to...
Don't worry. Now.
Project...
Then
that the... A rift... This is...
알라봉을 쓸 수가 없어. 아, 나 근데 그렇게까지 하고 싶지 않다 근데. 일반 모드 하면 일반 그거 하면서 알라봉 쓰는데도 하다가 막 아 진짜 소리가 나는데 그거를 그냥 그거 트로피 때문에 한다? 근데 그 정도 열정이 있잖아 그 게임에.
Their collective weight is almost... The antenna provides TV reception for the...
Mr. Tannhauser? Step right up.
Hello. How do you...
It's a small town, Penelope Hades. My sister and I run the boat rental over at the lake.
So, are there any...
Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Trübe Lac.
How much for a ticket?
One ticket, but I'm afraid all tickets...
Bummer.
I'm sorry.
I'll be leaving. The mere thought of cotton candy makes me shiver.
솜사탕이? 왜? 아, 얘 그 뭐지? 읽기만 해도 머리 아픈데. 5시간 30분 하네. 아, 나 못해 나 그런 거 못해. 그거 하려면은 막 그거 해야 되는 거 아니야? 그거 하려면 막 그거 해야 되는 거 아니야? 그거 뭐야, 그 특정 구간은 완전 그냥 완전 달리기로 다 제껴야 되는, 다 제껴야 될 거 아니야. 탄약 같은 거 막 뭐 그런 거 파밍할 시간 다 돼요? 보스전은 어떻게 해? 아,
Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery.
Patience, just a moment, pal.
Baron,
Mr. Tanha,
how is Claus doing?
my lawyer,
I need to be on my...
until
Baron,
Mr. Tan.
the pleasure. Have you ever heard the name Lazarus Tuft?
Taft. Yes, a real good for nothing. It's not that I don't like, but I.
Oh, well, I think... Are you enjoying...
Yes, all these. This is my truth.
I need to be on my...
Until next.
그걸 하고 있다고? 평가가 별로 그렇게 좋진 않았던 것
A cone
같은데.
of roasted almonds, please.
A cone of roasted almonds right away. There you are, sir.
볶은 아몬드.
Step right. Wanna put your
Is there a prize?
car, Scott? The winner of the night gets a trophy.
Oh, okay.
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember,
게임
a healthy
패스?
body equals a healthy mind.
게임 패스를 아직도 하고 있단 말이야? 대단한데? 이게 대체 뭐지?
This bucket seems to have been...
2년치?
Barry, what's a sailor man doing out...
Well, I'm just so happy to be here with both of my feet on dry land.
But...
So?
What happened to your leg?
Well, I don't really want to go into details, but thanks to the mercy and due to a timely taken disability, I now may enjoy...
That's a nice story. So you have a few...
It all started when I was swimming in the lake when my Uncle Ulf suddenly... I will always remember these two men. To be honest, I nearly drowned. That was the day I developed this terrible, terrible fear of...
I think I'm need...
뭘 해야 되지? 뭘 해야 되는 거지? 여기서. 스페셜 해보고 괜찮았으면 얘기 좀 해주세요. 난 사실 요즘에 PSN 그거를 끊을까 생각도 하고 있어가지고 멀티를 딱히 막 하는 게 없어가지고 엘든링 해봤자 엘든링밖에 생각할 수 없어.
I have to
아, 이거 동전을 그때 버려가지고 아씨, 동굴에다 넣지 말았어야 됐나?
I'm not going to use... Beverly, I have... As it turns out, the town's only phone booth leads right into the Millennium Cooperative... If I return to the portal empty-handed...
하나 뭘 해야 되지? 야 이거 이 게임 퍼즐 형식을 전혀 이해를 못하겠어. 전혀 이해를 못하겠어.
Let
비타민을 섭취해 보라는데 비타민을 어디서 섭취하니? 응?
Hansen's ice cream.
이것이 무엇이던가?
That's a ticket for the. This must be my.
복권. 왠지는 모르겠지만 호루라기를 부르면 새들이 날라온다. 이것은 무엇을 의미하는 것이지?
Beverly, it is widely known that Corvidae are quite sociable and intelligent beings. I recently became acquainted with no less than a swarm of these impressive singing birds. Sometimes, I wish I could be like them. If I could just fly south with them. I wonder if they would accept me as one of their own. Over here, little birdies.
얘들을 부르는 게.
I must have overfed them.
어우. 다 써버렸잖아 이 멍청한 녀석.
The streetlight is a typical case of light.
파판 도트 갑자기 왜?
I don't even know where to go.
아몬드 다시 받아야 되나?
Step right up. Every ticket's a winner. No blanks, guaranteed. Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Trübelanke.
복근 아몬드 좀 주세요.
I think I have it.
뭐라고? 왜 충분한 거죠?
The mere thought of
복근.
See? I found a ticket.
Now look at that. You're a lucky fella. Now let's see what fortune has in store for you. Are you ready? This is your prize. A can of cat food. Generously provided by the Trüberbrook Advertisers Association.
Oh my. Thanks, I guess.
Well, enjoy.
Thanks. Enjoy. 설마 새들이 모이를 먹고 무거워져가지고 안테나를 부시나?
Hey,
진짜네.
get lost, you wet blankets.
진짜네.
This bucket seems.
이제 뭘 해야 되는 거지?
Step right up, mister!
좋죠.
Why not?
Why not?
All right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
비타민.
I think Baron?
Mr. Tom.
The pleasure. I saw you at the... Did you win any?
I won a pair of hiking boots. You? What about...
I won this.
Excuse... I am... He loves... would you...
What do you have?
You leave this delicious can of cat food to Claus and in return, I give you...
Sounds like a...
It will be...
이걸로 물물 교환하는 거야?
Out of comp... It's a shooting guy.
I just need a moment.
Arr,
I saw you at the... Did you win?
arr, just man.
A pair of hiking boots. But... About the raffle. Did you win?
Arr, man.
A pair of hiking boots. I think I'm needed...
말을 걸 수 있는 사람이 별로 없는데.
Truda?
Hello, Pro.
I'll be leaving.
Make your...
There's a brown tube inside. I can't open it.
적절한 도구는 또 어디서 가져오는데?
Locked. I don't want to...
How are you holding?
Don't worry.
So what do we do?
First, second, third, save last.
An empty jar.
항아리가 비어 있다고?
That's the tool.
아, 갑자기 오징어 같은 거 먹으면서 맥주나 마시고 싶네. 아, 왜 이렇게 뭔가 하지?
There's a brown tube. I can't...
Every ticket's...
I'll be leaving.
뭘 바꿔야 되지? 어디서? 뭐랑?
Baron?
Mr.
The pleasure. I need to be...
구두 한 켤레가 뭐야? 응? 구두 한 켤레가 있는데 구두 한 켤레를 어디다 쓰지?
Paddleboat rental.
No thanks.
왜 이 자식아. 저기에다가 애들을 불러 모으는 건 무슨 의미가 있지? 아, 제발.
Patience. Out of It's a shooting.
뭐야 이건 씨.
Nice evening.
Eerie.
There's something in the air. Can you smell it? Spruces.
Spruces, firs, pines. I was always bad at telling conifers apart.
Where spruces prickle, firs just tickle.
Fir? That's Tanne in German. Just like my name. Never thought about it.
Why? What's your name?
Tannhauser.
We'd pronounce it Tannhäuser with an umlaut. German roots?
Yes, my grandpa.
이 담배 피우고서 산속에서 아무렇지도 않게 버리네.
These things on the ground. We call them fir cones. As a matter of fact.
What do you mean?
Well, fir cones come to pieces when they fall off some things. You're from around?
No, just getting accustomed to it, I guess.
Me neither. I come here for the beautiful view.
Smoke?
No thanks.
The climate makes me feel a lot better. That's for sure.
담배 계속 버리네.
So what are you doing up fed up with all the...
I just like traveling.
I saw you down there.
Yes.
Did you win?
Just a snuff box. Such a letdown. You?
I'm in possession.
Would you trade with your hiking boots in exchange for my...
Fair enough.
Oh, thank you. How nice. And they're a perfect fit too.
What about the local?
Most of them. Why?
You know a man...
Yes, I do. He absolutely crushed me at no one knows for sure rake. Legend says he bought the old... He rarely ever... Hardly surprising the way folks keep... Anyway, let them talk.
I've got to go.
Okay, thanks again.
You're welcome.
Finally I can hear the call of the...
Farewell.
아, 이거 되게 불편하다잉. 조작이 뭔가 불편하군. 복권.
I just need a mo.
About the raft, did you win?
Arr, man.
I won this.
Is that snuff tobacco? Would you like to...
What do you have in mind?
Would you like... You know, the one for the boat trip. That's what I...
That's from the local...
Yes!
Don't you want it? It was the...
I just hate what...
Okay.
보트 대여권.
Arr.
If I may ask, why did you become...
I asked this... Well, my mother insisted that it would be best, so naturally...
This is so
Walk 'em up.
I think I'm needed...
여기도 와 있네.
I won this voucher in the raffle.
I know. Yeah, my sister told. She's hosting the raffle booth.
Who would have... A swimming animal in the shape of the flying...
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. How much for the swimming...
Oh, just pick. The season is over, and I have a gut feeling diners. My bet is on.
Sea monster.
Maybe, yeah.
I'll be leaving.
뭐야? What?
A voluptuous. Keep out. Packets and whistle 2 times, leave delivery on doormat, and exit the area.
What? 이게 뭐야?
The perfect spot.
이 사람은 누구야? 여긴 뭐고? 이런 데가 언제부터 있었던 거야?
This is private property, and you're obviously on my turf. This time, boy, you've chosen the wrong neighborhood.
I'm selling these fine massage rods. Signs? Which signs?
You're one of them.
One of them? Okay, I'll tell you one. I don't care what you.
A what?
No, sir. And just.
You government guys are getting.
Wait.
I already told you guys. Name and rank, soldier. You're with the. Spit it out!
Name's Tannhauser. I'm a quantum physicist on vacation.
Liar! That's ridiculous! Say so!
What's with all that garbage?
Okay, the quality of your lies doesn't imply a higher in.
Well, it all began a few weeks ago. When I was stunned. But Aunt Lottie gave a prize like this shit. I might even be able to discover also that I deserve. She only wished for me to return. So after a brief visit to Berlin.
이게 지금 대체 무슨?
And that's how I.
Interesting. I mean, it's ridiculous. Now about the part I always had the.
Well then, bye.
Feel free to visit me. Name's Lessing, but.
이게 대체 뭐야? Lessing.
Special Agent Hans Tannhauser. I'm with the FBI. Ever heard the terms?
Of course. In theory, the Saturn portal describes a gate to the stars, like a crossroad.
That sounds familiar. What's with your squirrel?
That's Drowsy. He's me friend.
So why are you?
The government obviously believes, so they declared me insane and put me in back in the days when it used to be a real sanitarium. When things went down the drain, I realized that people like me, we have to resist.
What do you know?
I know they're a bunch of a secret society, like the Freemasons. They are directing from the shadow. They surely build something fishy.
Crikey.
Of course I have. If you look at the ancient Sumerian empire. Ah! Stop it! It's them!
That sure sounds.
Well, it's all arcane theoretical. They are trying to establish a connect Bergland current. They flow through the in form of an to free the. If you look at.
I think I've heard it.
Feel free.
이게 대체 무슨?
Landscape vaguely. Detailed blueprints for a bunker layout. Odd. A shopping list. Rations, canned meals, tinfoil. I'd rather not sniff self-defense. No way. Brass is my kryptonite.
뭐?
It's a base tuba. This windmill provides electricity to the treehouse.
이게 대체 무슨?
What's with your squirrel?
That's
Special. I think I've heard.
Feel.
This light bulb is wind-powered, 100%. No way.
얘는 또 무슨 갑자기 또 알레르기 타령이야. 삐.
Beverly, my image of this innocent place has been tainted. I found a trash dump right in the middle of these woods. The question arises.
여기에 까마귀는 왜 부를 수 있는 걸까? 이건 뭐고?
It doesn't look. There's a leak in the paddle wheels.
외륜이 빠져 있는 것 같아. 이 까마귀들 이런 데다 부를 수 있는 게 진짜 뭘 의미하는지 모르겠어. 보트가 당첨됐는데 저 튜브를 챙겼는데 그 다음에 뭘 어떻게 하는 거야? 보트 대여권은 왜 있던 거고? 난 그리고 비타민은 어디서 챙길 수 있는 거지? 도무지 모르겠군.
Truda?
Hello,
Would you mind
Come again.
Yo! Never mind. I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself.
I don't want to take... There's a brown tube and I can't open it with...
대체 이게 무슨...
I've already made an entry on... I'm leaning, I can... I'm not going...
뭐야 이건?
I noticed a marking on one of the rocks. A hexagon.
뭘 해야 되는지 모르겠군. 정말 쓰레기 같아.
The mere thought of... Out of competition. I think
Step right, mister!
Is there a...
Course, the winner of...
Oh, okay.
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
This bucket seems...
까마귀들을 여기로 불러올 수 있는 게 뭘 의미하는지 모르겠다. 아무리 생각해도.
Step, mister!
Why not?
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
네, 알겠습니다. 알겠습니다. 알겠어요.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. About the paddle, it doesn't seem particular.
Why? What?
I think it has the paddle wheel, isn't?
Oh my. You see, its friends are already lined up. Do you think you could help me fix? I can't really.
I'll have a look.
저게 뭐야?
This should suffice for a paddle wheel. It's much too cold to go for a swim right now. This should fix the leak.
오호.
It's much too cold. Ahoy.
The woods surrounding Trevor emanate a dreary sense of blandness. I've rarely ever been engulfed in a more terrifying, dreadful environment. Not to mention there is a green glow spreading through the fenwoods. Interesting.
No trespass. Sensational.
이건 무슨...
Beverly, I now stand right in front. This close. I find it all the less surprising people here have cultivated the myth.
여기에 어째서 호루라기가...
Good idea, Hans, but... He won't be needing these anymore. They did their job. Or did they?
What? 진짜 시체야? Oh my gosh.
Excuse me, sir.
보글보글 거린다고.
Excuse me, sir. Let's see if he had anything on him.
Oh my god.
Only if it helps to clear his identity, of course. An old rusty key.
아, 얘가 그러면은 그 사람이야?
Beverly, I took a paddle boat and ventured forth towards the final frontier of this region, a forlorn swamp of ancient origin. On my way, I came across the mortal shell of a... Whether he was led astray by a wisp or fell victim to this region's mythical beast, the hook, I can only hope to be spared.
Excuse me, sir.
이게 무엇이오?
I can't reach them from here.
이건 또 무엇이오? 방사능?
I can't reach them.
몸에 방사능이 좀 껴있는 것 같은데 표?
Good idea, Hans. No trust. Sensational disc signed. I've all. On my weather, I can.
방사능. 설마 이 방사능을 쐬고 와서 망치를 때리면 되는 건가? 그럼 말도 안 되는.
Step it up, mister!
Why not?
어림도 없군.
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
몸에 있는 방사능의 기운을 어떻게... What? 당신 여기 왜 있죠?
Look who.
I see you're making.
These boots are made for.
My pleasure.
You'll here have one of these.
Vitamin pills?
See, claro. They get the juices flowing and make all based on her.
Thanks. I have to be.
See you later.
고마워요.
I'm going to soak up.
방사능 기운이 사라졌는데?
Ahoy.
어허이.
I can't reach. Something's glowing green.
아, 안색이 창백해 보인다니까는 비타민을 받은 거야? 아까 그것 때문에? 아, 이거 게임이 모르겠다. 이제 한번 쳐볼까?
Step right, mister!
좋죠.
Why not?
Wow, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think we have a new champion. Congratulations. Here, this is your prize.
A leaden trophy. Like a trophy made out of lead.
This one's a real beauty.
Thanks. I think I'm needed.
까마귀를 왜 부를 수 있는 건지 모르겠어. 응?
No way. Brass is my...
아이 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는 거야?
Special Agent... I think I've heard enough.
Feel
I'd rather self-defense. It's a base... No way.
뭘 해야 되는 거지?
I see an environmental disaster.
일단 그 열쇠를 얻은 것 같으니까 지하를 한번 가보자고. 이게 굉장히 막 맵은 짧은데 뺑뺑이를 많이 돌긴 하는데 뭔가 이동이 그렇게 막 썩 쾌적하지 않아서. 이동이 그렇게 쾌적하지 않아가지고 썩 유쾌하진 않네. 어떻게 약간 참으면서 할 만한 정도의 약간 똥맛이긴 한데.
Perfect fit.
그렇다는 건.
Truda?
Hello,
I would like...
Oh, yes.
What can you tell me?
He's a drunkard. As you see, he's just...
Can you give me...
Should you run into tall grown, always wearing those... Why do you want...
I think I found his mortal remains. I'm sorry.
Are you...
My condolences.
Oh, hi. Poor Reston. Can't say I will inform the... At least he didn't take the...
I'll believe...
Make your...
Beverly, I have unearthed the gate to a sealed crypt, the cellar of this lodge. My descent begins. This is what Professor Lidenbrock must have felt when he climbed down the Snæfellsjökull. I can hardly see a thing.
아무것도 보이지 않아. 아니 이걸 다 어디서 얻다가 뭐 어떻게 쓰는 거야 그러면? 응?
There's a brown tube inside. I can't open... Truda?
Hello.
I would...
Oh, yes.
Ah. I'll be...
Make your...
지하 문을 열었는데 어두워서 뭐 아무것도 안 되는데?
I can hardly see a thing.
아니, 뭘 해야 되는 거야? 뭘 해야 되는 거냐고.
Out of it's a Baron?
Mr.
The pleasure. Are you enjoying?
Yes, all this.
I need to be. If I keep going, there'll be. I think I'm. This bucket seems to have been hung here for.
아니, 저 밑에는 뭘 해야 되는 것이며 이것은 무엇이고 저것은 무엇이고. 이 게임 힌트가 너무 적어.
You fixed the. How can I ever?
Don't worry.
No, I insist. Please take.
This postcard will help me find my way around.
이 엽사가 내가 길을 찰 수 있도록 도와줄 거야.
Thanks.
엽서가 무슨 역할을 하는데?
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. I'll be leaving.
엽서가 무슨 일을 하는데?
It's much too. Ahoy.
Ahoy.
Good idea, Hans, but that.
저 버섯은 무엇이며? 이거는 어디에나 다 있는데 뭐 열리질 않아.
Something. Mushroom. Look how they shoot. I can't reach them.
여기에 뭔가 여기에 뭔가 지나갈 수 있는 뭐가 있어야 되나? 응?
It has brought me here.
아, 이게 이런 뜻이었어? 성가시구만. 아니, 어딜 가야 되지? 이게 있어도 문제야.
This light bulb. What's with your.
That's
Detailed blueprint. Odd. No way.
아니 그럼 뭘 해야 되는데?
A shopping list. Rations. I'd rather self.
뭐 없잖아.
The perfect.
저긴 어디지? 마을? What? 여기도 이동을 할 수 있다고?
No way I'm not. I'm not in the mood. An aquarium.
여기는 뭐하러 올 수 있는 거야 이러면?
A list of I can barely imagine what these poor souls must have gone through. Sanatorium a beautiful staff.
뭘 하라는 거지?
I just need a
Out of it's a shoot. The mere thought.
뭐 아무것도 되는 게 없어.
It's the window. I have to. I'm not going.
허허. 아무리 봐도 할 수 있는 게 별로 없는데.
Truda?
Hello. Oh yes.
Does the name
Half stop it. If you are shade, you better.
Oh. I'll be.
Make yourself.
텐하우저.
I don't want to. A dim oil painting. Some of the varnish. There's a brown tube. I can't open it.
적합한 도구가 없으면 열 수 없다는데 뭐 도구 구할 데가 있나? 쓰레기 더미를 뭐 여기는 뭐 아무것도 안 여기는 어두워가지고 아무것도 안 된다면서 뭐 진행되는 것도 없고 진행 자체가 안 돼 그냥. 근데 뭐 얻을 수 있을 만한 곳을 찾으라고 하면은 앞만 봐도
They're having a. How are you?
Don't worry.
About the.
Yes?
I totally lost track.
Take a look at. We need a power source. If this was my dam, I'm afraid. We do need a. Has to be small enough.
A brown tube, maybe.
Could work.
I just.
An interface to a keyboard.
I understand.
And a really potent coolant.
What do you have in?
Water won't do. Think of something.
Okay. A couple of. A small. An. That's a prototype of the Valentine. Interphasic coil spanner. It's an excerpt. Gasoline pump. A cosmic. That's the toolbox.
공구함 같은 걸로 열 순 없니?
Please ring bell for. We only serve small pots of coffee.
아니 저거 결국에는 왜 있는 거냐고 저거.
Out of comp. It's a shoot. The mere thought.
Patience.
Baron.
Mr.
The pleasure. I need to be. I think a cone of. If I keep.
뭐지?
Trevor Brook. A hiking. The upper.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. I'll be leaving. Paddleboat rental. It's much too.
뭐야? 설마 이걸로? 설마 이런 걸로? 빛이 반딧불을 담았으니까 이제 된 건가? 이게 씨. 이게 맞나? 내 상식을 뒤엎는군 이 게임.
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends.
오 마이 갓. 이게 된다고? 이 이동하는 거 너무 불편하다.
It's top secret. Let's see. Fruit, add malt, add yeast, season with a pinch of slumber morale. Dead simple. It's a recipe for Bolton Schuss Schnapps. Top secret. Let's see. Fruit, add malt, add yeast, season with a pinch of slumber morale. Dead simple.
아 이걸로 거기를
Truber
건너는
Lager
건가?
Pilsen beer. Export. For the stout around.
맥주 뱃살.
Truber
안될 같지
Brook's
않고.
finest. Truber Lager Pilsen beer. Export. Malt. I need to find a way to ignite the gas. Fire making
불은 또 어디서 피워? 어. 여기 파트 너무 불편하다. 제대로 올라가지도 못하잖아. 버섯을 구하러 가야 되는 건가?
There's a I can't.
야, 이거 뭐?
I can probably walk on water with this.
정말요? 정말로 이걸로 버섯을 얻었다니. 버섯을 얻었는데 불은 어디서? 아니 근데 저거는 했다 쳐. 근데 불은 어디서 붙이냐고 또. 내가 또 상상도 못한 곳에서 또 뭐 쟁여와야 되나 또? 아 나. 아무리 눌러도 상호작용 하는 게 없는데. 정말 똥게임이군.
Keep out. Packets. Whistle 2 times. Leave delivery on doormat and exit the area. No advertisements. Keep out. Packets, whistle 2 times, leave delivery on doormat, and exit the area. No advertisements. A voluptuous. I see an environment. Hello? These fruits are mine.
과일?
Detailed blueprint. No way.
얘는 왜 알레르기 같은 게 있는 거야? 알레르기가. 불을 구해야 될 것 같은데 불은 어디서 구하냐? 아, 이렇게 새 불러오는 거에 무슨 의미가 있는 건지 모르겠어. 아무리 생각해도.
I think
I just need a...
Out of it's a shooting.
Oh no. 정말 끔찍하군.
There's a brown. I can't open it.
적합한 도구를 어디서 얻을 수 있으며.
I don't want to.
이건 진짜 무슨 공략이 있으면 찾아서 봐야겠다. 진짜 한세월인데 한세월.
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends. I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends. fire make Truber Lager Pils. It's a top secret. Let's see. Fruit, add malt, add yeast, season with a pinch of dead simp. I need to find a.
이동이라도 좀 매끄럽게 만들어놨으면 모르겠는데 이동도 딱히 매끄럽지 않고 똥게임인데. 이거 맵 이렇게 만든 사람 뭐야 이거? 이럴 필요가 있어?
Truda?
Hello.
I'll be leaving.
Make your
불 붙일 건 어디서 찾지?
Out of comp. It's a. Baron,
Mr.
the pleasure. Are you enjoying?
Yes, this is my Truber.
I need to be.
Until.
호호.
Truda?
Hello.
I would.
Oh, yes, of course.
Does the name.
Half doppel. If you shake, you better.
Oh. Got a light?
Sure.
Ah. I'll be.
Make your.
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends.
별로 유쾌하지 않아. 근데 메가나 뭐 그런 건 다 있나?
The recipe mentions fruit to be for. The recipe mentions.
메가.
This looks promising. Only one more ingredient. Yikes! I'm going to take a sample. For science.
이게 뭔데? 응?
Whoa. That is some mean spirit. Alcohol? Never again. Wasn't I carrying some cool gadgets in my pockets earlier? What the? Wow.
이게 무슨?
God bless, what's this? Did you ever see the likes of it?
What's going on? Where are you heading?
No time to lose. Don't you see the cold front? I have to go to the weather station.
There's a weather station here?
Well, yes. Don't be silly.
What was that?
이게 무슨? 술은 왜 필요한 거죠? 술은 왜 만든 거죠? 그리고 얘는 지금 어디 서 있는 거죠? 뭐지? 뭘 하는 거지? 이 게임 목적이 뭐지?
Truda?
Hello.
I would.
Oh, yes.
Ah. I'll be leaving.
Make your.
I don't want to take the. There's a brown. I can't. I'm not going.
What?
There is no bad weather, only the wrong clothes. I wholeheartedly have to agree with this saying, Beverly. I am standing on top of the Klumpen, apparently the highest elevation within the surrounding low mountain range. If you wanted to, you could describe the clothes that I'm wearing as perfectly unfit for the current weather conditions. After a short walk, I have reached the local weather station. Now this looks cozy. In Trevor up on the Klumpen top, the art of meteorology is in full swing. The current microclimatic developments in this area seem to have sparked scientific interest. It's merely a conventional weather balloon, not a flying saucer.
하루를 마무리하러 오셨습니까? 전 이 게임 좀 마무리하고 싶은데 마무리가 안 되네요. 그리고 이거 검색을 해보니까 배경이 약간 클레이 애니메이션 보는 것 같다고 했었잖아. 배경을 손으로 만든 거래 이게. 무슨 원리인지는 모르겠는데 배경을 손으로 만든 거래. 약간 그런 건가? 모르겠어요. 그 옛날에 바이오하자드 같은 거 있잖아. 아니 옛날 한 플스1 때? 플스2? 뭐 그럴 때 약간 보면은 그 3D로 이제 렌더링한 이제 사진에다가 약간 어떻게 3D로 막 어떻게 이제 공간만 딱 구현해가지고 캐릭터들이 막 뛰어다니고 했었잖아. 약간 그런 느낌인가? 배경을 직접 만들고 거기에 그냥 캐릭터들이 이렇게 싸돌아다니는 것 같은데. 아 그리고 이거 지금 너무 약간 힌트가 너무 없고 되게 직관적이지 않아가지고 그래가지고 이걸 좀 보고서 해야 될 것 같아. 이 너무 그냥 이게 왜 이렇게밖에 생각이 안 드는 게 너무 많아가지고 그래요.
Hello?
Good morning. Please excuse the Madonna Lücken. I'm with
Tannhauser. So what are you doing?
I'm observing the weather.
So anything interesting about the weather?
아 진짜요?
Well, actually, I'm in Trüberbrook because the weather here is so inconspicuous. Quite your statistical average. But this afternoon, I was thunderstruck. The ordinary.
And now the ice is cracking under your feet?
Exactly. And
it's dawning on me what.
I see.
아, 장르가 망했나? 아, 그러니까 내가 이런 게임 별로 안 해봤나? 하는데 썩 그렇게 막 이게 잘 안 가지잖아. 그러니까 막 유쾌하지가 않아.
So what's the?
Just look. I just got out when thunder in September.
Winter come.
Come on, that's ridiculous. Okay, September.
Brings.
Yes.
For how long have you been out here?
In Trüberbrook, the project is running.
For how long?
In the pro.
I'll be.
Of course.
이게 대체 뭐 하고 있는 건지.
I prefer to remain on. The tower hosts an impressive. It's merely a.
와우. 뭘 이용한 거지? 알콜? 근데 저 삽은 있다 쳐. 근데 삽으로 뭘 할 수 있는데? 삽으로 뭘 해야 되는데? 삽으로 뭘 해야 되는데? 오, 제발.
Let's get down to business.
어드벤처 게임은 저한테 별로 맞지 않나 봐요. 굉장히 답답하네요. 뭐지?
A space rock from outer space.
설마 이걸로 배터리를 대체하는 거니?
Come on, be a good boy. Perfect. An important component of the quantum discriminator.
지금 차보다 약간 뭐 술 마시면서 하고 싶네요. 갑자기 왜 이렇게 맥주 땡기냐 이 게임 하고 있으니까.
Excuse me, sir.
리모컨 어디서 찾냐 그러면. 뭐 이거 뭘 해야 되는지 모르겠어. 삽으로 뭘 할 수 있지? 맥주 사러 맥주 좀 사가지고 올까? 나 이거 술 땡기는데 이게 하고 있으니까 점점. Oh no. 하이 왜 이건 또 씨. 이 게임 너무 허접한 게 많은데. 아트웍은 괜찮아. 배경은 진짜 공들여서 만든 것만큼 의미가 있는 것 같아. 근데 게임이 마감이 그렇게 썩 좋은 것 같진 않아.
Special. So why?
The government said when paid we
Cry.
off if you stop it.
That sure.
Well, they're better. They've informed to if
So why?
the government said when paid we have
I think if
feel.
What? No.
나 모르겠다 이 게임. 약간 좀 그리고 마이너한 좀 마이너한 게임을 또 그리고 하고 있다가 막히잖아. 그러면 문제가 뭐냐면 정보를 찾으려도 찾기가 쉽지가 않아. 아이 잘못 갔다.
It's much too cold.
아니 나는 그냥 가볍게 할 수 있을 줄 알았지. 근데 그닥 가볍지 않은 거야.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'll be leaving. Locked.
배터리 리모컨은 어디서 찾아? 어디서 찾냐고?
I'm not. No way I'm. Ghastly. Odd. I'm not in the mood.
여기 어떻게 거머리가 가득하다는데 왜 간식 얘기가 나오는 것이며 난 뭘 해야 되는 것이며 여기는 올 수 있는데 아무것도 없어. 아무것도 없어. 아이 참. 으아. 응? 이것은 무엇이오? 뭔가 여기 뭐가 하나 있는데 들어갈 수 있나? 못 들어가게 들어갈 수 있나? 못 들어가잖아. 뭔데 저게 하나가 더 있지?
Now this looks. It's merely a. Pardon me, is that helium?
Exactly. Hey, please don't steal my helium.
훔쳐간다니요.
Hey.
어떻게 하면 헬륨을 주시겠습니까?
Hello?
Good.
헬륨 좀 빼가도 될까요?
I don't want to. Could I sponge?
Well, what exactly?
I want to use it as a coolant.
As a coolant? You would need to lower its temperature until.
I think it'll work out. Believe me. After all. So, could you?
I can provide you. Would you mind venturing down to the village and send a I can't leave here right now. No one is gone. I'm sitting here. And then. Aurora Boreal.
In the name of.
The guest house down in the village has a telegraph.
I'll try to remember. Tannhaus.
Mr.
메시지?
Hello? Could you repeat?
Of course.
잠깐만, 이걸 내가 직접 쳐야 되는 거야? 설마? 아니지? 제발 농담이라고 해줘. 사진 좀 찍어야겠군. 미스터 텐하우스. 마을에 그런 걸 날릴 수 있는 데가 있어? 또 뭘 하시는데 즐겁죠? 전보.
Truda?
Hello.
I'd like to on behalf of the meteorologist on.
Oh yes, of course. Shoot.
What? 아니 이게 뭐야? 7 6 뭘 쳐야 되는 거지? 아, 그러십니까. 뭐 즐겁다고 하시면 다행이고요. 아니 이거 뭐야 이거 뭘 쳐야 되는 거지? 1일 뭐지?
Zero.
맥주를 마셔야 되나? 아 이거 메시지가 뭘 어떻게 보내라는 건지 모르겠어. 이걸 어떻게 뭘 어떻게 보내는 거야 이거? 아무리 봐도 연상되는 게 없는데. 제가 아까 전에 메시지라면서 준 거 있잖아요. 사진을 찍었거든? 근데 사진을 찍었는데도 무슨 말인지 모르겠어. 아니 너무 뭘 눌러야 되는 거야 이게? 이게 대체 무슨 뭐야? 진짜 뭐야?
1-0.
뭘 어떻게 보는 건지도 모르겠어 지금.
Two. Four, 0, 0, 1, 8. One, 8.
여기 부분은 보여. 뭔지 보여. 근데 여기는 그 다음은 뭐야?
Zero. Zero.
Oh, that didn't take. Let me read data inconclusive. Please, since.
Thank you. I will deliver. Truda?
Hello. Oh, yes.
Ah.
설마
I'll be.
Make your.
전보 실패했으면 다시 또 가서 물어봐야 돼? 끔찍하구만. 전보 잘못 쳤더니 다시 가서 물어보라면 다시 가서 물어봐야 되나봐.
Hello? Here's the answer. Data incomplete. Please verify sensation.
A sensation that is just one more thing. Here. Grab the screw. There are 3 of them. And get me the measurings.
Where are these stations?
Well, another one in the village, near the lookout. And the 3rd is far out in the swamps.
All right. Tannhaus.
Mr.
Hello?
Good.
Where are these?
What? Another one in the
호숫가.
village near the lookout, and the
마을,
third is far out in
왕로.
the swamps.
All right, Tannhauser.
Mr.
맥주 마시고 싶다. 호숫가. 뭔가 잘못 온 것 같은데. 에라이. 아 이거 왜 이렇게 민감해? 패드 조작을 지원하긴 하는데 패드 조작이 그렇게 유쾌하진 않다.
Let's see. Wind direction, temperature. Hygrometers aren't supposed to be so. 2 more weather stations to check. Let's see. Wind direct. It's pretty windy. Temperature? Only 1 weather station left to check on.
하나는 늪지대에 있다니까 가보고.
I bet she doesn't come out here on a Let's see. Wind direct. Temperature? Got it.
거참 헬륨 얻기 힘들구만.
Hello? I think I've got your.
Oh, that's incredible. Can you smell the Nobel Prize? I've got to take a closer look.
But
Ah, yes. Keep the helium. Take as much as you want.
저걸 타고 날아가네. 세상에. 어디까지 가는 거야? 사라졌어. 다시 돌아올 수 있어요?
now it's filled with gas. Perfect. Another component for the quantum discriminator.
이러고 다니는 거야? 배터리는? 예, 배터리는 배터리는 대충 구한 것 같고, 그럼 그 다음에 뭘 해야 돼? 리모콘이나 뭐 그런 거 구해오라며. 어디서 구해 또 아유. 응?
I'm not.
드라이버가 있으면 TV도 깔 수 있는 건가?
There's a brown. I can't. Perfect. Another. How are you holding?
Don't worry.
the...
Yes?
I totally lost...
Take a look at the... We need a power. If this was my... I'm afraid that... We do need... Has to be some...
A brown tube?
Could work.
I just...
An a keyboard.
I understand.
And a read...
What do you have in...
Water bottle.
Okay.
리모콘 같은 게 있나요?
Truda?
Hello.
I would...
Oh, yes.
Ah. I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself.
제나줄. 아니 그래서 저 술은 대체 왜 필요한 거야? 왜 필요했던 거야?
I don't want to...
대체 왜? 어디다 쓰려고 있었던 거야? 대체 뭐에 쓰는 거였냐고. 술은 왜 만들었어? 술 먹고 뻗어가지고 그 기상 관측하는 걸 발견했어야 되는 거야?
The mere thought of... Out of comp... It's a sh...
응? 아.
This one is on you, boys.
Exactly what I need. Thanks.
얘한테 필요한
Enjoy
거였군.
the show.
End of the world or not, I can't miss this gig. The band, they're still playing their sad song.
I found peace in my garden. Like I lost the moon. And I stepped out in the graveyard in search for a home. And I found lost in my garden. In the graveyard of my dreams. Like I lost in the forest.
The band, they're still playing their sad song.
저 뒤에 저애 저거 배신 때렸던 여자애 아니야? 저기 있다고?
The band, they're still playing their sad...
갑자기 불꽃 터트리고 막 이런 걸 보고 있으니까 한강 같은 데서 축제 같은 거 요즘에 안 하나? 또 보고 싶구나. 이거 근데 언제까지 하는 거지?
The band. They're still playing their sad song.
쪼까 길구만. 이건 뭐시오?
They won't be needing this anymore. Perfect. That's the last component of the quantum discriminator.
뭐라고? 이게?
How are you holding?
Don't worry about
the
yes.
I totally
take a look at. We need a. If I'm a. It has a.
could I just
an int. A keep.
I understand.
And a
What do you have?
water.
Okay.
아니 다 구했다며.
Thanks. Perfect. That's a good start, isn't it? 3 pieces left.
Right, another pinch of calcium.
Great idea. That's it. We are halfway through. Only 2 pieces and counting.
아니.
Core temperature at 15 million degrees Fahrenheit. Check.
That should work. Neat. Almost there. 1 piece to go.
뭔가 되게 점점 뭔가 그레첸이 해냈습니다. 시간이 없습니다. 왜 이렇게 촉박해?
Synchronized tachyon impulses. Yes. Check.
Ooh, yes. I'll try with this one. That's it. Hans, we got it. The quantum discriminator.
Projectory matrix, check.
It's working.
지구의 성당주.
This place. Fascinating. Hello?
Hands! Over here!
Where? Lazarus! Don't leave me.
얘들 갑자기 왜 이렇게
Mr. Space Pilot, we have to hurry.
Tannhauser this way.
얘들 언제부터 이렇게 친해진 거지?
Can you see the real world now?
Remember the spruce cones.
Welcome to the rabbit hole, Mr. Tannhauser.
Barbarossa? I only constructed him to oversee the station when I'm out for dinner.
What was that? Barbarossa! Barbarossa, wake up!
Ouch, that's not looking good.
We're not gonna get this door opened without Barbarossa.
바바로스. 기타처럼 생겼어 뭔가.
Let's have a look at our patient. I'll try a reboot. Reset, repeat, rewind.
반응이 없는데 퓨.
Didn't I suggest settling your horses?
Gretchen, please, listen to us.
You better make haste, guys, or else...
But all this gentleman wants is to get back home, through the portal.
Oh, well, this thing has barely enough juice left for one more leap. And that will be mine. Sucks to be you.
We can't let you go on like this.
Can't you see? You are destroying everything around you.
Oh, I couldn't care less. As if there was anything worth preserving in this rat hole.
What's wrong with you? I never thought you could be like that.
And that's exactly where you were wrong, Bambi. You don't even have the slightest idea of the immense power this portal yields. My life's work. All these years of searching and poof, there it is. You even let me right here, you stupid oaf. Oh, let me tell you, if my mother could see me now.
Your mother?
My mother. I'm only going to fill you in so you don't have to die in ignorance. But if you still didn't get it, I'll take it slow for you. My mother built this facility. All of this is her work. She is the Millennium Cooperative. I'm going to head out and find her on the other side, and you ain't gonna stop me.
I understand you, but does that justify taking the whole world with you? We have to find another way, Gretchen.
What's in this world for me anyway? I don't care. It has brought me nothing but pain and sorrow. Where I am going, another world awaits. Many other worlds.
We can't let this happen.
Ma'am, step back from the console.
Before things get dirty.
Okay, boys, enough is enough. I warned you. Dolores will now take navigational control.
Acknowledged, Gretchen. Navigational control on. Dolores challenge phase 1. Head her up and move her out. Power stride and ready to go.
What? Oh no!
Lazarus!
야, 말을.
I can't get close enough.
What?
I can't.
라자로스 죽겠다 저러다가.
Stop it. I can't.
What?
I can't reach it.
양자역학. 라자로스 탱킹 오지네. 이게 대체 뭘 하는 거지?
Lazarus!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Error. Memory overflow.
뭐지? 라자로스 죽겠다. 이게 대체 뭘 하는 건지 모르겠네.
Intruder alert. Error. Memory overflow.
What?
What in Schrödinger's name was that?
Damn it! Damn it!
Lazarus! Stop it.
You are making a huge mistake. You won't stop me.
Intruder alert. Error. Memory overflow.
She's probably going to be lost in that network of worlds for all eternity.
I think she didn't really mean it that way. I feel sorry for her. There was no way around, though. Otherwise, she may have destroyed my world. Goodbye, Gretchen. Barbarossa!
That was probably too much for him.
Those circuits had it going. Thanks, Barbarossa. You were a true friend.
Scout's honor.
Thank you, Hans, for everything. I have to go home now.
Lazarus, wait. Will we meet again?
That I cannot say. But I would like you to know there were so many timelines where our paths didn't cross. Which is why I feel particularly happy to have been a part of this one.
But I still have so many questions. This is my life, my work. It means everything to me.
I may have answers for you, but if I stay, I will die. Would you come with me?
Come with you? You mean to the great beyond? The big empty? The Netherrealm? The eternal darkness? Into the void?
Yes, I really mean it. Come along with me. That would be so fantastic. You and I traveling the galaxies. Let's journey to the stars. It will bring us oneness with
얘 둘이 언제 이렇게 친해진 거야?
But how can I?
Just come. Don't let yourself be confined to the boundaries of your own self. Let me open your eyes. I promise it would grant you a much greater understanding.
Please do not leave me.
뭐지 이게?
Will I be able to return?
That I don't know. But look around you. The human species is only focused on destroying and consuming everything. Gretchen, these scientists, the cooperative, you are better than that. We are awakened beings, Hans.
I would really like to, but there's so much left to do here. I'm sorry.
I knew you would not leave me for good, my friend.
뭐였지? 나 이 게임 끝까지 처음부터 끝까지 논스톱으로 했는데 내용을 모르겠어. 뭐였을까? 뭐였을까? 이 게임의 내용은 뭐였을까? 스토리는 뭐였을까? 그라체는 갑자기 왜 그런 걸까? 뭐였을까? 아... 결국 아직까지도 알 수 없는 거, 아직까지도 알 수 없는 거, 그 나무 타워 위에 있던 그 트럼펫은 뭐였는가? 뭐였는가 도대체? 알 수 없다.
돼지에 묻혀도 될 거 잠시 먹어도 되겠는데?
로딩이 길구만. What?
There's nothing wrong with your oil pump. Could be something with your hyperdrive engine.
Check before we took off.
Let's see. Oh, look at that. Interdimensional stone chip in your quantum leap compensator.
We are in luck. And your hyperdrive is around 29 space bucks these days.
Just a minute. Hear that? Purring like a kitten.
Thanks, I guess. Will I ever be the same again?
Just like I told you. It's more like an upgrade.
Gretchen?
Yes, Dolores?
Is it far?
No. No, it isn't.
오. 맨 처음 시작할 때 나왔던 게 그러면 저거야? 그러면 게임 시작하고서 그러면은 한스가 여관에 도착해서 본 거는 내가 처음 시작할 때 조작했던 그라첸이랑 다른 사람이네. 아, 시기적으로 다른 거네. 그냥 처음이랑 마지막에 나왔던 그라첸은 거기 빠져가지고 세계를 여행하는 거, 그 차원을 여행하는 거야? 뭐지? 킥스타터. 배경 자체 아트웍은 괜찮아. 그렇게 배경만 놓고 보면 그렇게 나쁜 게임은 아니었어. 아, 근데 어드벤처 게임이 내가 그렇게 취향이 되지는 않을 것 같아. 이게 너무
Come closer, align to me, stranger. Entertain me, for I'm lost. Tear me apart with wisdom. Teach me how to get home. The
자막이 너무 어린이용 모드는 뭐야? 자막이 너무 저질이었다. 아무튼 끝난 김에 그냥 여기서 저도 이만 수고하세요.